morning, everybody. Harvester. Thank you, Soden Buddy, for putting this on my wheel. I'm really excited to check this one out. Harvester gameplay tips. Avoid cliches like the plague. Show tips on? I guess so. Yeah. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in a crazy, logical way. Oh boy. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. I think I will do that right now. You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Right-clicking on weapons in inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu options. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them on one another. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Screen too dark? Try adjusting the gamma in the options menu. Check your photo on the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Are these just going to keep going? Look for special items that will restore your health. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Double-click on the left mouse button on an exit to go through instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. Left-click on your character or press I to view inventory. Left-click on an object to grab it and right-click to put it in inventory. Penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. If you are stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. And we're back. Okay. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I love our protagonist already. Okay, so manual. Let's do it. Let's read that manual. Oh, this needs to be resized, doesn't it? Whoops. Is that good? Right. The window size changes with some of those cinematics. I think that should be good. Okay. So, manual time. There we go. Okay. Harvester. 18. 18 and up. DNA's Diner. Open 24 hours. Is this 1994? I can't quite make that out. Harvester. Letter from the producer. First of all, let me say thank you to each of you who have purchased Harvester. Although this project has taken a considerable amount of criticism for the violent content, as well as a considerable time to develop, we felt compelled to make sure it remained as close as possible to the vision which we had for it. As I'm sure some of you know, Harvester has been in development for a while now, and you've probably wondered whatever happened to the project. Well, I'm happy to say that after all the late-night pizzas, we finally did it. The project became, as some projects do, more than the original design. Technology changes, and we kept wanting to add cool stuff to the concept. While this had good end results, the development was hell, but it was important to each of us that the product have strange and altered states that we wanted. Finally, I would like to make one point which I feel very strongly about. Censorship. Now, I will be the first person to tell you that although I personally do not have children, I would not want them to play any game which has any sort of graphic violence or blood and guts, etc. But people must understand that if a product has such content, or if a product which has such content has taken precautions to deny access by children, then adults should not be denied the enjoyment of playing a violent game or watching an R-rated movie. Society is going to have to grow up one day and realize that in a country which allows freedom of speech as well as creative freedom, the job of raising the children of America is the parents' responsibility, not the entertainment industry. I also want to thank each and every person who has helped in one way or another in the creation of what we hope is a truly unique product. Without them, we would have in no way ever attempted to violate as many standards as we have. And believe me, Harvester will PO many organized groups. Okay, enough said. Emily Jacobson. Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Well done being first. I'm just reading through the Harvester manual. Playing Harvester. Harvester is a strange and altered world. The game environment is based around a series of locations which the player can click on, visit, and or converse with the people around them. During gameplay, the player will have to solve puzzles and use items to complete various tasks. The first and second CD contain the town portion of the game. As you wander the town of Harvest, you will encounter many characters and places to visit. The third and final CD contains the lodge portion of the game. As the game progresses, you will be asked to insert the next CD when the game requires it. 11 minutes without a first. People are showing up late today. Yeah, I'm showing up late. Everybody's late. Might be a slow day. But I'm sure the Harvester fans are coming out of the woodwork any second. The game interface. The game's interface is designed around a simple point-and-click environment. The interface allows you to move the cursor around the screen and select hotspots with your left mouse button. When a hotspot is detected, the cursor will change to the appropriate cursor. Walking, moving, lips for talking, magnifying glass for examining, gears for operating, and exit. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Howdy. We played a lot of Rule of Rose yesterday. Not quite done, but I think I'm getting close. I finished all the stories. I finished the mermaid story. I was thinking about playing some today. I don't know. I gotta say, Saucy, I found the jank. I found the jank. That mermaid. Oh, that mermaid. Town map. You move around in the town portion of Harvester by selecting any one of the numerous locations via the town map. The town map will automatically appear when you leave your current location. Because the lodge portion of the game only has 3 levels, there's no lodge map. Hey, Ellie, what's going on? Welcome. Moving the character. Moving Steve, the player character, is as simple as moving the mouse to the desired location and left-clicking with the mouse when the walking icon appears. Or if you prefer, use the arrow keys to move the character. I don't think I prefer. Your character will not move if the cursor is over an object or hotspot location. Wow, everyone shows up the same amount late. Then it's like, he's going to be reading that manual. We're going to try and come in once he's done with that. Sorry, I'm not done. But I don't. This one's not too long. This is not a Crusader No Remorse 200-page manual. When entering a room, you may see a character with which to interact. To talk to a character, simply place the mouse cursor over the character and press the left mouse button. Upon entering dialogue mode, you will have multiple choices in which you will be able to respond to the character. Harvester's dialogue interaction is different than that of other dialogue systems. The responses which you provide to the character you are speaking with will dynamically change depending on when you speak to them. Are we late or is he early? What is time? What is time? I almost did a little April Fool's joke, but then I decided not to do it. I was gonna like come on at a weird time and like, I don't know, put it under like a Call of Duty category and like maybe play like 5 minutes of Madden just to fuck with everyone. But it seemed like a lot of work. So, but it would have been funny if I did it, right? That would have been funny. Yeah, the VOD is the VOD's gonna find me like changing like my general attitude towards the game. You can see it descend in real time. I'm back though. I'm back to mostly feeling positive about it, but I want to finish it. I want to finish it unless it's gonna show me something new. Like, oh man, if I gotta keep just like sending to Brown to look for fucking marbles around this airship for like 3 more hours, it's gonna test me a little bit. Okay, where were we? Talk to characters often. They provide many clues and insights to solving puzzles. Picking up using objects. Picking up and using objects is very easy in Harvester. After an object has been examined, the mouse cursor will automatically change to a hand cursor. To pick up an object which you have examined, simply left-click the mouse button when the hand appears over the area. The cursor will change to the object you have just picked up. When your cursor is an object, you may place it in your inventory by moving it over your character and pressing the left mouse button, or simply right-click the mouse button. If you want to use an object or on a location in the game world, simply left-click the mouse button on your character or press I to bring up your inventory box. Select the object you would like to use. By left-clicking the mouse button, the inventory box will automatically disappear. If you move the mouse cursor outside the box area's boundary. To cancel using any object, click the right mouse button and the object will return to your inventory. You can also left-click on an inventory object and drag it over another inventory object. In certain cases, a new object will be created and placed in your inventory. Since we all got here at roughly the same time, he was obviously early. Obviously. Much earlier than usual. I'm looking at the clock, and that is the case. Examining objects. After Sunboy, how you doing? Welcome. He really is unifying everyone. Sworn enemies. Oh, wait. Okay. It was like... For a second, I thought that was like a natural progression from the... I showed up early and have unified all my enemies here. China, South Korea, and Japan are apparently working together to respond to tariffs, as they should. Generational hatred cured. Yeah, you know. Some might call that blowback, and from a certain perspective, yes. But from the other perspectives, like, you know what? Hey, we're all coming together. Okay, right-clicking your mouse. This will zoom in on the object for more detailed description. Not all objects can be viewed close up. In Town of Harvest, you will, from time to time, operate certain areas on the screen. By left-clicking the mouse on these hotspots, the character can open these areas. Inventory. Your inventory is where all the items which you have picked up and acquired during the game are stored. There's no limit on the number of items which can be carried in your inventory. Hell yeah. In order to solve puzzles, you will frequently access your inventory and left-click on an object you want to use. 10-minute chatter tariff. Canada unified, Europe unified. I'm very, you know what? Do I like being hated by most of the world? Not particularly. But for the greater good, that's what we've earned for ourselves, isn't it? Solving puzzles. As in any adventure game, the primary goal in Harvester is to understand the mysteries in the town by solving puzzles. These puzzles vary depending on the situation the player is presented with. Some of the more common puzzles are those which require the player to use objects on certain locations in the game world, or use on other objects in your inventory, which causes events to happen such as unlock doors, open chests, give items to people. Part of the enjoyment of the game is to try using objects on locations or people which provoke interesting responses. In addition, puzzles are sometimes solved by operating certain areas on the screen, which cause actions and events to occur. 25 stream streak. You roll. Thank you so much. Wow. Getting up there. I think Frederick currently has second place, but I think you're a couple spots from being there. Coelacanth had the ultimate. I can't remember how high it got, but it was like 40 something, I want to say. It was wild. Maybe even higher than that. I kind of forget. I'll have to ask him. Alternate methods of solving puzzles. Harvester is unique in the way it allows the player to solve puzzles. During the game, there are many instances where there's more than one correct way to solve a puzzle. Like the sound of that. Different players may use different methods to achieve their goals. One player may solve the puzzle by analyzing the solution. The other may choose a more violent approach. Either way, by allowing the player to solve certain puzzles differently, the game will not be the same for one player as it is for another. Combat. Although Harvester is an adventure, not a fighting game, it does have a violent side. During gameplay, the character may choose the option to kill or fight another character anytime he pleases. There are two scenarios where you may elect to kill a monster or character in the town of Harvest. The first is simply killing a non-player character by attacking them with the right mouse button or the control up, down, right, left keys. By simply clicking the right mouse button, your character will swing or fire his weapon in the direction which he is facing. The second is a simple form of combat which forces the player to kill or be killed using any one of 21 unique weapons, which you may find during the game. You got to 27 or something, right? I was thinking it was 27 is what I remember seeing. If you're using the mouse to combat your enemy, you may also focus or direct the attack on a specific area of your opponent by positioning the attack cursor over the enemy. The three areas for attack are the upper body, midsection, and legs. To attack the enemy in any one of these areas, simply position the attack cursor over the enemy and click the right mouse button. Health. During the combat portions of the game, your character may become injured. To find out how injured you are, click the left mouse button or press I to bring up your inventory. At the lower left portion of your screen, there is a picture of your character. The bloodier the picture, the more injured you become. If you do not have access to the healing items, you eventually die. Throughout Harvester, you will find objects which will allow you to heal your character simply by acquiring them. Note, be wise in your use of healing objects. You will need to heal in order to kill certain enemies. There are 21 unique weapons in Harvester, each with its own unique attacks. There are different weapons you will find during gameplay, and each weapon has a certain amount of damage it can do. For example, a knife or your fists do much less damage than a chainsaw or a shotgun. Be careful when you attack an enemy and what you attack him with. There are several characters which are quite powerful, and without a stronger weapon you may suffer the consequences. Death. To arm or disarm any weapon which you have acquired, simply move your mouse cursor over the weapon in your inventory and click the right mouse button. Note, because each weapon's attack is different, it takes a few moments to arm and disarm each weapon. Alright, I think that's it. Time to harvest. Alright, so we just started. Anyone that just came in, we just saw an opening cinematic. We basically just got out of bed. And here we are. Paper Doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. The dresser drawer is unlocked. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Who likes to chew on their pens? Who's a pen chewer? 25-cent piece, dated 1952. Did I get a date for this? As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Wow, it's a lot brighter than mine. It seems to have like a 1950s, maybe like late 50s kind of aesthetic to it. 53? 1953. Okay, thank you. One of your typical wall clocks. A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Melted to the table? What were you doing? What were you doing? An empty acne medicine container. A photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. Is that her girlfriend? An old-fashioned clock with bells and hammer. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Gross. An official Dust Bowl basketball, autographed by GPF. GPF? My favorite player. A recently watered plastic plant. A recently watered plastic plant. Okay. Obviously. So what you think about the clarinet? Obviously some fat high school girl left it there? What? What? Saddle shoes with the laces knotted together? Mystery of the melting binocular? Could be because of this? What is this? Out of genuine curiosity, I've decided to introduce this subject. Some owners of Canon IS binoculars claim that the rubber covering on their bino begins to melt, as they call it, and become quite sticky after a year or two. My thought was that, oh, okay. That's what we're talking about. That's interesting. I've had, not binoculars, but I've had some, like, I want to say I had a coffee grinder, and like certain, like, kinds of products with, like, some sort of plastic material gets, like, sticky over time. Does that happen to anyone with any products that they've owned over the years? You can't really clean it off. It's like coming out of the plastic itself. I want to say even some like game controllers get that way after a while. I'm trying to think which ones in particular. An empty trash can so clean you could eat from it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. 7 flannel shirts, accompanied with matching blue jeans, are hanging neatly in the closet. Not much with plastic, but definitely rubber. That's probably what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess it is more of a rubber, isn't it? But then some rubber is plastic. That's what I meant. Yeah, no, yes. The master bedroom door is firmly locked. Alright, so if we didn't know it's 1953, this is 1953 as shit. If you see this scene in anything, it's either set in 1953 or it's referencing, paying homage to 1953. Kid in a cowboy hat, sitting this close to the TV, watching a cowboy drama, I want to say.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Mom?
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
From here, that TV looks really widescreen, but in reality, it's like this tiny screen. Yeah, it is very wide. I am assuming like they got the speakers or whatever. Like I had a TV, kind of like, not like this growing up, but it was like a CRT, but like housed in like this kind of like really ornate wooden like piece of furniture. It was wild. It had like drawers on the bottom of it, and it was like a whole. It was a piece of furniture, you know, with the TV housed within it. So I'm kind of familiar with this kind of thing. Yeah. This one actually, it's mostly just purely functional. Although, oh, the second one, ooh, this is like retrofuturism. The future is here. Mine growing up was just like, it was in a lot of extra width and room for just like purely ornamental, non-functional structures, but. Steve, are you talking to me? What?
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help. I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
It's because it's April 1st. He's April Fooling. This one's crazy. I like that third one. Whoa. What's going on? What are all the buttons? Is that for some kind of... Oh, is that radio? Wait. Like the bottom left side. What am I looking at there? With those dials and then the switches. That's cool. Cowboy show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a colored television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
Maybe tuning the TV? I have no idea. Probably radio. I wonder. Yeah.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I wanna watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Bye.
Good. Fine,
But wait, it's got like a text.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
We got a text parser. I don't know.
Say what?
Say what? Okay.
Good. Fine,
An old-fashioned console television. Hank and Steve. Box of crayons and a Range Rider coloring book. Pendulum-driven cuckoo clock, with the cuckoo oddly absent. Box full of newspapers.
Well, that didn't work.
Wasn't it right click to just look at it? Or was it double click? You like this one? Could almost be the one in the game. Oh yeah. Oh, I dig that. Is the... Maybe not. Never mind. For a second I was like, is this a multi-purpose like entertainment thing? Because I saw like a protruding on the left. It's like, do we have a turntable on the left? Because my grandfather actually had something like that. Where like it looks just like a big piece of furniture. And then you pull away like the top part of it and it housed like a turntable and a radio and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty neat. but all the drawers closed. You wouldn't even know. It kind of just like looks like a chest of drawers or something. What you're doing now does not sound like the summary of the game that I just read. Did you look up this game? What does it say? Also, welcome. How you doing? I thought I could read this stuff. I don't know how. Wait, I'm gonna pull up the menu or the manual real quick. Examining objects. After acquiring certain objects in your inventory, you may view them in closer detail by moving the pointer over the object in your inventory and right-clicking your mouse. This will zoom in on the object for so not all objects. So I guess this is not one of the ones, which is odd. You would think you could read the newspaper, but so it goes. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. Forgot how to read. This amnesia is really bad. We don't know how to read.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange,
His name is Mud.
but I've lost my memory.
Cue the Primus.
Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
This is a very unsettling interaction. There's something about 1950s America, you know? Like, it's just so well suited to have this, like, sort of nightmarish spin on it, right? I don't know what it is. Is it just, like, the artifice of everything? Like, maybe the facade is just a little bit more apparent than in other times and periods. Check out that Strange 3D baby. I'm looking at that baby. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
Did I just get scammed? I heard no fart. Yeah, I don't know. I got you. Let's see. Does it work for me? You got refunded? Why is that? We didn't get that either, did we? No? Weird. Why? I don't know. Did I not? No? They're okay. Is it showing it on the screen? Let's see. It's on Sound Alert's end? Okay. Okay. Thanks for checking that. Well, that explains that. At least, as long as y'all are getting refunded. But, unfortunate. Now we're not getting our farts. Stephanie, you say?
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her
Mom,
fiancé is having
language.
second thoughts about the wedding.
Just try using the board under the stream. Is that not working either? Is that where you just snipped that from? Oh, hey. Is it back? There it is. There they are. There they are. All right, all's well.
Fiance? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
So Understeam works now, but I still get insta refunded.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Weird. I wonder what's going on. So maybe it's just channel points? Free farts? No farts. Silent but deadly. Silent but deadly farts today.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
It was both. The snip was from Understream. Something must be just going on at the moment. I've been trying to upload a sound drop that Soden Bodhi made, and it's not letting me, so it seems like they're having some issues. I've been trying that. I didn't try this morning, but all yesterday I couldn't get it up.
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his clothes.
Oh my god. This is... I'm gonna have a very unhealthy relationship to my own sexuality with this kind of fucking birds and the bees talk from my mother. Oh my god.
Bless your innocence.
Alright, that was that one.
You can't-
Oh, Jesus.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
After you've done it, make sure you go to church and pray away that sin you just did. Cookies are baking in the oven. No, I don't want to talk to her anymore. I don't like it. The cookies are hot out of the oven. What do we got going on here? A newborn is sleeping soundly. Cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. We got the dirty diapers in the cabinet. Yeah, channel rewards don't work. Soundboard on the stream still works. Okay. An expertly embroidered, old-fashioned wall plaque. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. It's super foamy. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. Can I get one? That's not one of my 21 unique weapons, I guess. Okay.
Hey,
Jimmy
Steve, I'm
James?
Jimmy James. Remember me?
Jimmy James.
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
Jimmy James. No trash cookies? She said you could have them, yeah. And I would assume that the kitchen trash can, when I was in my bedroom, he said this trash can is clean enough to eat out of. I assume that's the case with the kitchen as well. So they should be perfectly fine.
Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay?
Everything will be
That's
Jake?
all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers? Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Okay.
Before I give away the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers, and that's that. See you
No.
later, alligator.
No tricking you. Jim for short. Yeah, I was thinking. Got a real firsty first. Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof.
See you later,
Later, alligator. And a wild crocodile. It's full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. An army surplus air conditioner. There are security bars fastened to the window with Phillips head screws. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome, old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Steel barbs wrench signals from the naked air. Steel barbs wrench signals from the naked air. What a great descriptive sentence. I love that. They wrench signals from the naked air. Ooh. Abandoned house. The old car is the perfect nesting grounds for wasps. Yeah, I hear them. The overhang is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. The attic window is the perfect nesting grounds for wasps. I'm gonna get stung. I'm just going in. The icebox is sealed shut with wasp nests.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
She does have a framed picture of a wasp. I didn't see that at first. I was so focused on her, and she was reminding me of the of Laura Palmer's mother in Twin Peaks a little bit in her voice. But once we got her actual portrait here, not so much. But the politics of honey
are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy. Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Oh my god. She's making a lot of sense. I mean, it's a solid argument. Yeah? Is this her only... This is her only role as the Wasp Woman and Harvester? Persis Forster? Beautiful and juicy. Yeah. What is this? She established the Miss Persis Studio of Dance in 1954. Oh, wow. Okay. Taught in the UTA Drama Department for 18 and a half years. Founded the Dance Theater of Arlington in 1981. All right. So. A long career in theater, and education. And we're going to know her as the Wasp Lady. After all that incredible work, what a career, what a journey she was on in her years. Just passed away 4 years ago, it looks like. We're going to know her as the Wasp Woman.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper.
Amazing.
Perpetuating their own agenda. Growing, stealthily, surely. The most relentless
We're getting it again.
insect.
So we've got a whole sort of Ayn Randian philosophy that were built around just the beauty of the individual wasp. They just pursue their own ends, and society is better because of their efforts. When they, their rising tide lifts all of our boats, so to speak. FMVs are better with theater actors. I agree. Yeah. This game is whack. I love it. This game is waspy, wacky and waspy. Remembering Miss Persis, a tribute by Stephen Morris. Morris, yeah. I'm a fan. I'm a fan already. Just based on 5 minutes of hanging out with her in her kitchen here. What are the drawbacks of the wasp? Well, as you can see.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
This is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
A great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they come could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, much painful welt, an act of love.
Jesus Christ. What is this, Metal Gear? More, please. Oh, is that it? All right.
Each pain.
Oh my God.
It's not often that
From the sound of it, these cabins are infested with wasps. A rather colorful picture of a wasp. Not a fan of the massive hives in your face and the 3 wasps. A wasp nest. These 3? You don't find them sensual with their hedonistic desire to ejaculate their sting, not for sacrifice, but pure wasp pleasure? Beautiful and juicy. Canada! The overhead window is shaped like a wagon wheel. Well, I'm sold on this game. I am too. You need to beat it. I think I will. I think I will. They're living dangerously. These birds living life on the edge, living life on the... Oh, the garage needs a new paint job. Still have just the newspaper, okay. The glass is so clear, the reflection makes it difficult to see. We're just going in. It'd be easier to beat if you get stung by a wasp. I don't know about that. What is this? The man of the house. Man of the house just squeezing his meat.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh? Huh?
Some good old meat. Some good old Potsdam meat.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
This is sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie and I don't even know who she is.
Now look, Steve, a joke is all well and good, but don't go scaring me like that.
I'm not joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment. You're going to marry my daughter. We'll be one happy family, and your dad's going to give me all the meat I want, right?
That's what all this is about. Meat dowry. That's what it is. You don't care about your daughter's happiness at all.
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Oh my God.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
Hey, see, looking at, I'm a fish. Yeah, you going fish? Meat or fish? Those are your wedding meal choices at the reception. You going fish, huh? I don't know. This guy's made his choice.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding. Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. But whatever you do, be sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
Has this game been making you giggle in your gaskets? It really has. This thing is wild. I'm having a really good time already. Should we talk about meat some more?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Should we do that in Alex Jones' voice? You know, a lot of this, yeah. Red meat, supplements. Ads in a minute and 45.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse. Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
Oh my god. Meat's the foundation of indecent society. Yeah, the last Alex Jones. Do I need an Alex Jones channel point redeem? It really took it out of me. It's one of those things that has to happen. Just inspiration of the moment. He's not putting enough value on white meat. I'm sure we can do it some other time. I might have to warm up for that one. I might have to warm up. It's hard to go just full Jones. Spur of the moment. Ads are here. Has you ever tried wrapping chicken in bacon? Now I want meat. How could you not? How could you not want some meat with a side of juicy wasps after all that? Quick break. While the ads are rolling. Be right back for more meat. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Time to go meet your son-in-law, Steve. Chicken breasts wrapped in bacon, cooked in cream, veggies and fries and sides. Add a bread roll. You have the whole food pyramid. It's a pretty good idea. I get down with some bacon. It's not like I don't have the same love for it that a lot of people do, but it's good. Bye. The empty shelves are a testament to the Potsdam household's rigorous intellectual standards. I'm not a huge fan of bacon on its own, but in dishes it can be really good. I agree. Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Like really fatty meats in small doses obviously have a lot of flavor, but a lot of times I really want them in like very small doses. So like with bacon wrap stuff, a lot of times like, I don't know, I think I'd rather just have this by itself. But with a few things, it is really, really good. Silent Shelf, you missed the inverse of yourself in this last room. A man who eats nothing but meat. And every interaction involved meat. Somehow, in some way.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
You look just like my mom, except for the hair. I like to see, what's her name? Stephanie? Actually, yeah.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearl. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
1950s America is truly just horrifying, even like outside of this spin on it. I don't know, right? Just like the cookie cutter suburban lifestyle replicated across. Like, yeah, I didn't even notice it looked like my mom, but I guess it is the same actress, isn't it? Makes us a lot of meat. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I missed a couple. Wrapping chicken in bacon means you get this crispy, salty exterior, then really juicy chicken. Add some seasoning, the cream. Bacon does a lot of work there. Mm-hmm. I managed to finally figure out new album artwork for Soap on Rope this morning. Nice. You don't even need lots of bacon. A single slice around each piece does plenty. Mm-hmm, that's true. That's a lot of meat. I'm a bit sad. I just got back from the vet. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You had to put one of your rats down? Another one has a few tumors, but she's doing fine. I know they were... I'm so sorry to hear that. You okay? I know you had the one... I'm trying to remember the device. Was it the one that was on the... it was some kind of respirator. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Give my regards to your parents.
The entire kitchen has a minty fresh look and scent. The icebox is locked. The one I've been nebulizing, I always forget the name of it. Just some tumors, but she's still happy. Vet said I can stop nebulizing, actually. I'm glad she's happy. Life is short. We're celebrating.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
Bushes are preventing it from opening. Sounds like your rats live pretty good lives. Sounds like that to me. Seems like you really take great care of them. Make sure that they're happy. So. This plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. Closet door won't budge. You managed to actually sleep a bit last night and had a nap this afternoon. Well, that's good. Okay. Nice. Do you think you might be getting back on track with your sleep schedule? They're very spoiled. They haven't been locked in their cage in literally months. Gonna give my rat a ton of love. Again, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I know that you made sure that their life was fulfilling and comfortable. Trying to figure out also if I repeat the rat cycle and get her some young rats, or if I pause in the rat life for now and try out cat life. Is rat life and cat life, are those... Can you have some overlap with that, or is that going to be a problem? Because I don't know, I would assume that... Wait until she passes, yeah, right? If they're raised together, can cats and rats get along? I don't know. Rats and cats doesn't have to be a conflict, but it definitely could be. That's what I'm wondering. Like, there's like an instinctual thing there, right? But maybe if waiting is probably the best. I would imagine it's not good for the general. Like, I feel like that would be a big stressor upon rats to have the cat prowling around, even if the cat was not actively like predating upon them. But examine the towel rack. The towels are stiff as boards. Oh, God. Why? Examine the bathtub. A thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. Rubber duckies are disgusting. Just full of just bacteria, mold. Could be stressful for a rat. Could also be great. But no reason to take the risk, right? Yeah, but who knows? Can't decide if I want more ratties instead. No disgusting, not the hair. Yeah, not the hair, not the hair, not the hair. Wads of used tissues fill this trash can. Some of them stuck to the sides. This window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. She's purty. She's purty. Is that my girlfriend? Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be painful to wipe with this stuff. Jesus Christ, this place. The picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. That's the least of this room's problems. The medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. So purty. Cat is a long commitment. Even if you get an older cat, you could have that cat for a decade plus, right? It's covered with what appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. Fuck off. God, what? What? Why? Oh, no. What? They don't need to write like that. They don't need to do a lot of things that they're doing. It's the family bathroom. It's like if it were just this guy, this was like if you were living the bachelor life, like yeah, I could see that. But oh my God, a friend of mine got a 15-year-old cat when he was 10. Family assumed the cat would die before high school. Cat lived to be 25. Wow. What poetry? There is some very good writing. There was some poetry earlier. I'm trying to remember the exact line. I went outside and I looked at the antenna on the top of my house, and it said. The description of the antenna was, the steel barbs wrench signals from the naked sky. And I thought that was such a good descriptive line. She purty.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Oh, she's got amnesia too?
We're getting married.
Oh, good.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just once, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people. This bathroom of joy. What a wonderful tableau. Pubic hair and snot. That's a hell of a haiku. Well done.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right. Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense? I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house. Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
I had leftover pizza today. Tomorrow I'll be eating leftover pizza as well. Sounds like you got a couple good days.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
Don't worry, it's not gonna happen.
No,
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
There's a lot of meat
Wow.
riding on this.
Potsdam wants the meat your
Yeah.
father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
They put way too much cheese on it though. I asked for extra sauce, not half a pound of cheese. Oh no.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
I think you're right.
Of course I'm right. Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, Maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Escape?
Harvest is a prison.
Okay,
Of
so
course.
we've been through that.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Just like the one back home, except pink. She has nice taste. She has nice taste. Is that it? Closet door won't budge. This plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. These books are obviously fakes. It's, you know, one of those things. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. Your makeup looks just fine. I'm trying to figure out if I went to someone's house and I just went upstairs and kind of got I was snooping around a little bit like we're doing here, and all the plastic plants are watered and all the books are fake. Would that horrify me? Would I feel more unsettled or like humored by the situation? I don't know. Seems kind of terrifying. The ebb and flow of that static is cool. I agree. Okay. The lodge. Oh shit. Are we ready for the lodge? Fire station. Newspaper building. Police station. Oh. Jeez. Edna's Diner. TV station. Gain Memorial School. Gain. Meat plant. Missile base. Post office. Barbershop. General store. Just 1953 America. You got your local lodge for all the Masons. You got your meat plant. You got your school. You got the post office. You got your missile base. You know, as you do. Phelps General Store. Air conditioned. So make sure to save. I have not saved yet. And it crossed my mind when I was talking to Stephanie, and I forgot. Thank you. Oh, I see. I don't know. Wasps. That background image, I do like that. Yeah. It's making me think of something. What am I thinking of when I look at this? Some iconic album art, or am I kind of thinking of Jacob's Ladder, maybe? It's not the red, but maybe, yeah, kind of. It's kind of like evoking that a little bit. Maybe something else, though. I don't know, so it made me think of something. And also, like, Silent Hill 2 has that, like, kind of bold red in the save load screens when you go to, like, the wells or different save points. Okay. Handyman. He's too busy working to notice you. Tape and broken glass. Obviously a professional break-in. The neon letters drone relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. A phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. Jesus Christ. I've never thought to do a Freudian reading of my local fire hydrant. Jesus Christ. Harvest bake sale this Friday in the school gym. Yum. Creamed asparagus tips. 2 for 49 cents. 2 asparagus tips for 49 cents in 1953? That's insane. Like, I know asparagus can be pretty pricey, but a tired air conditioner wheezes in the unseasonal heat. Is it very hot? Why are we wearing flannel? This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. Oh boy. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Free copies made here. Free copies. An old 60mm projector with Guyan Memorial stenciled on it. The shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale. Maybe it's Gein, like Ed Gein? Is that what we're going for? Black electrical tape. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. An adult magazine for 25 cents. What am I looking at? Those boobs? Cans of soup, possibly rat poison. Cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. Looks like a butt, maybe? I thought that for a second, and I was like, I thought I saw a butt at first, and then when I clicked adult magazines, like, oh, maybe breast? I don't know. Spank butt? Oh, is that what it is? I was like looking at these splotches, but they're symmetrical. I was like, I don't know. Gotta pay to find out. Maybe it's explained by the articles. That's what I'd be buying it for.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss
Gein
Whaley
Memorial,
teach
there
you
it
about
is.
Logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Shaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Speaking of Willies, how's your
Don't know.
father?
Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
I hope my father's name was William, because if not, could be a blushing butt. Could be just a very shy set of buns. Yeah. Yeah.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
I gotta pay you for it. I don't
Hello,
have any
Steve.
money.
Care to buy? Just point.
All right. Can't have it. Yeah, because I don't have any money, right? A shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. $41% off, packing peanuts, assorted colors. 41% off. An Old Glory flag. We don't have anything sexual to say about this fire hydrant at this time. Looks like Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put out the paper for Jimmy. What? A crushed paper cup with a smudged lipstick on it. Three clocks, 3 times. Bake sale, bake sale. A zip code map with Harvest dead center. A blind woman is trying to read her mail. These mailboxes seem hardly used.
Yes?
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
I'm in a weird position. My current musical project is that collaboration piece, but I have to pump the brakes so I don't overwhelm him with riffs and ideas. Not sure what else to do. Could you just get started working on, I don't know, like just whatever you feel inspired to make, but not worry about it being like a full EP or project or anything? Just, or do you not really operate that way? Do you feel you need like a, I don't know, more defined like project that you're working towards?
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Your sound alerts seem offline for me. Yeah, they've... But then Soden Buddy just used a few. It's been weird today. They've been like coming and going. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, but wait, those were all soundboard stuff. I think maybe channel points are down. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. I guess it's the same state. I was thinking like I heard something. I kind of, sometimes I forget what's on my soundboard and what's under my channel points. So I hear stuff like, oh, they're back, but actually they're not. So I wonder if it's something on Twitch's end. Seems to be the connection between sound alerts and like the channel point system. I don't know. Actually, there's one way to know that. Like, I wonder if a Twitch alert is working at the moment. Let's see. Like, if I were to request a game or something. Whatever it is. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. Soundboard's broken again? Does the board fix itself? You may have to restart stream or something? Yeah. This has happened before. How did we fix it? Issue with sound alerts?
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code. Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Next time you post, don't forget... Sorry, son, no time to talk.
Oh. There was that other option previously, like, can't you just make me a lousy copy? But I don't think he was going to make it for me anyway. Doesn't sound like it. I said restart because I thought only rewards were broken, but board is broken again, so I doubt restarting would do anything. Yeah, and I would rather not restart at the moment. I'm sorry that it's down, though. I don't even know where to begin with this place. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. With cheery music. Jim Bob, who was the high school star pitcher 20 years ago, hangs his aging letter jacket here when he comes in for a trim. Imagine wearing your letter jacket 20 years after high school. God. Oh no. No, we're not done with that place. We're not done with that place. The dangling television is sure to cause neck strain at this angle. Yeah, I'll say. It takes a true sportsman to hunt down those dangerous cows. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. Everything in this game just disgusts me on such a visceral level. Oh my god. It's a picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit.
Hello there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clam?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy. Wrapped all It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it. But he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick, don't know nothing about science.
My socks are made of sock stuff? How vile. How vile.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Would it be better if I wore tinfoil on my feet? I mean, this crew, tinfoil hats. Why not tinfoil socks?
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quails. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing?
Crop doodles.
There's no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Cling wrap, obviously. Gotta trap that humidity. Ziploc bags. And then you can just sort of like zip them up like around your ankle, you know? And then if it gets too humid, you just like open it up a little bit, let out some of that trapped air. If I can't see your feet steaming, I don't want to see them. Put them dogs away. If your feet aren't wrinkled from sweat moisture, you're doing it wrong apparently. Gotta be at risk of trench foot? Yeah, exactly. Nice and fungified. That's what I gotta do. That's what you gotta do.
Funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing. Anytime.
No.
I
Alarm.
can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game.
We blew it. Nothing but bias.
Anytime,
Alright.
Steve.
If I don't smell your feet rotting away, you may as well be wearing socks and shoes. Exactly.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Oh, Lord, this guy.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
I have an itch on my back that I can't reach. The sorrow is palpable. Yeah? You don't have any techniques for getting it? I can reach my whole back. What about getting to like a corner? Or use something as a back scratcher?
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Rub up on a tree like a bear. There we go. That's pretty satisfying. Can shake my own hand behind my back. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do that too.
Well, I
don't want to hear about your toilet finds.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Diagonally, I mean? Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. One from below, one from above. That would require going outside.
Nice to see you.
What about a
again,
nice
Steve.
like desk or cabinet corner? As above, so below. Just because just horizontally is easy. There's a force literally outside my door, though. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. So that's why I was like, you guys are talking so much shit. You're right here. But he doesn't understand what they're saying about him. Missile base? What?
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn
I think
right
it'd be better
they
as
are.
pink, white, and blue,
Every
because
one of
red's
them
almost
ready to rain death on
almost
the
there,
Ruskies. All I
right?
gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Hey, Taboo Toad Dev, welcome in. First playthroughs of this are always great. I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah. And I don't really know anything about it. Anyone know what day he's on? Assume day 1. Yeah, I haven't seen a day transition, so I'm just wandering around the town for the first time. You're a fan of this game? Itch successfully scratched. Hell yeah. WW2. This does sound like America. It does. Is he doing Cobra pose? Just in case, by the way, you should make multiple save slots. There are a few soft locks. Good to know. Thank you. It did warn me. Like, I read through the manual when I started, and also in-game hint said, like, save a lot and be careful and have multiple saves. Some of your choices might turn out to be not so great. So, yeah, I've watched probably a good 200 plus Twitch streamers first time runs of this. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like one of those. I've played a couple really fun, goofy games on this channel. Like Illbleed was another one I played for the first time last year. That's got to be a fun one to watch people play through for the first time.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Yeah, this game is everyone involved in making this is doing this for the first time. The game, oh really? From the programmers to the writers to the actors, so it makes it amazing, but also kind of jank in some areas. Interesting. I was watching the opening credits, and it was very cinematic, right? I was like, I've never heard of any of these people. It was like I can't remember the writer and director and whatever his name, but you get those like kind of title cards, like, oh, should I know this name? But maybe not. By the way, did you get this on Steam or GOG? Steam has some issues with FMVs compared to the reprogrammed GOG version. Okay, I was wondering about that because it keeps resizing the window during the FMVs. So this is the Steam version. Is that one of the things that's better on GOG?
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans.
Some FMVs outright won't even play.
Can you give me any
Ooh,
reason
really?
why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Luckily the ones that won't play are rare, but yeah. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know. You can't shoot me, I'm an American, I have rights.
Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you?
Hell no.
Spoken like a true pinko.
Guilty as charged. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. That's also why it's good to save often. Huh. Okay. Yep. We're going back a little bit. Oh no, this is before I went in the store. Often was not often enough.
This is... Well, care to buy... Just... Hello, care to buy...
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, that was wild. Alright, so I hadn't been in the post office yet. I guess I do need to go back through these conversations. It might be triggering something. You actually like a commie bastard, so he shot you. Is it, Tyne Crying Sea? Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. Please correct me if I did. Welcome in.
Yes?
That's what I
need
get.
some help,
That's
Postmaster.
what I get.
Come on. Well, It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back.
All right, so
That's what they all say.
same story.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
So he was doing Cobra, but he lives like that. He left his legs in Dusseldorf. We gotta go learn about the aliens again.
Hello there.
Huh?
Why, bro? It ain't nothing but
Maybe.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Pastorelli shelled out.
Yeah, barber pole. Mm-hmm.
Well, son.
You...
What? You think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blood.
Why not wait?
Oh, they do. They're now you listen.
They...
The pastor. Pastor.
Alright.
Anytime.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Pete
What are you talking?
I really think... Past...
That alien is puckering like a Fatal Frame mask.
Steve.
When the fart wasn't a fart. And the fart wasn't a fart.
Well, I seen...
That's right. Toilet finds.
Pastor.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Like, I don't know if I unlocked anything or triggered anything by going through those, but I'd like to get caught back up. Alright.
Oh, who goes? All right.
That...
So you're
Who are you?
Colonel?
These...
Goddamn.
Well... Then...
That's when I... Those pen... That's why...
Okay, where were we?
Why you ask?
I'm just a...
Don't get your pen. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting... Frankly, all these questions are making me a little... Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? Right, huh?
Alright. This is where we went wrong, huh? I would waive my rights for this great country of ours.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
The communists can hardly be said to hold a monopoly on intellectual discourse. I don't think much about stuff like that, Colonel. Let's kind of feign ignorance here.
Glad to hear it, son.
Mm-hmm.
You had me going there for a minute, asking all those questions about this base. Came this close to getting blown away. As it is, maybe you ought to get out of here before I change my mind. Go visit those Ponzi firemen. But whatever you do, stay away from that damn lodge. That's the most suspicious place in Harvest, if you ask me.
Ads in 3 minutes. So fun trivia about this. The actors you're seeing on screen aren't the people voicing these lines. Oh, really? The entire game got dubbed over by other voice actors? Interesting. We were looking up, Frederick did here. And what was her name? The actress who was doing the Wasp lady. We found out some information on her. Actually, I still have it tabbed up here. Miss Persis. Long and storied career in theater and education. Persis Forster. Oh yeah, this actor for Steve has a colorful history? Really? What does that mean? Yeah, 2 cops you'll find later are 40-plus year veterans of French theater. Really? That's wild. All right.
I wanted to get back into the thick of the action and out of this desk job. Those firemen are a damn peculiar bunch of ladies. I thought they'd object to my lack of a lower body, but they wouldn't let me join the fire department because they said I couldn't draw naked men. Can't draw naked men? Who the hell wants to? I could draw one if I was a sick commie pervert. Look.
What?
I did this last night. What do you think?
Arts for commies anyway? I think that's what he wants to hear.
You don't say. Then you'd better go reconnoiter the fire station, mister. There's a lot of art going on over there. Determine if commie infiltration has occurred in Harvest. And report back here. Your report could make the difference in what I decide to do.
About what, Colonel?
Never mind that, son. It's easier if you don't know.
There'll also be a little girl character later who shows up to be in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. series. Oh, really?
You say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud.
Naked.
I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, he'd shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English, "Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?" I'll never never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. Still, a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner. Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless. You read me wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
All right.
Remember, duck and cover.
Duck and cover. Ads are rolling. Quick break while they go. We'll be back in a minute. And gonna get far away from this man. See you then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Glad you're enjoying the game. I really am. This is my exact kind of thing, kind of experience. Oh, thank you so much for following, Taboo Toad Dev. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I guess my alerts, yeah, sound alerts aren't. This might be the most based AFK screen I've seen since Justin TV. Oh, really? Do you like Snatcher? Yeah, sorry, my alerts are down. Sound alert's not working today for some reason. Unless I could see. I tried this before. It's all down. Let's see though. Yeah, I can't even do it manually. Bummer. I consider my writing to be pretty inspired by Kojima's writing style, plus own an original Parappa hat, plus Dreamcast was the best console. You're in the right place. Hell yeah. You have an original Parappa hat? I would love one of those. Did you get that back when the game was out? I love Parappa. That was a formative game for me. That and I love Jammer Lammy as well. That's a really good time. But I'm glad you enjoyed the screen. Thanks so much for saying. Only works for Soden Body. What does? The sound alerts? Yeah, you got it from the Metreon in San Francisco? Just the bottom ones. It's worked for everybody. Yeah. Did you see the Jammer Lammy arcade ISO got found and documented? I didn't know there was an arcade version. No. Whoa, really? Was this a Japan-only thing? I've never come across that. Did it have like a guitar peripheral or something? Was there something special about that one? I might have to look into that. Yes, original songs, art, story mode, Japan only, yeah. Whoa! Okay, let me take a look at that a little bit later. Whoa! I've never heard of this. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will be digging into this later. Super cool. I wonder, I actually live in Japan, so now I gotta go. I have a new odyssey. Travel around Japan and see if I can find an extant Jammer Lammy arcade machine. Not even those work for you? I think we just gotta enjoy Harvester Vanilla as is. No additional sounds thrown on top. No toppings today. Harvest Meats. They work for Soden Body is what I'm saying. Yeah, it seems like the soundboards have been coming in and out. The channel has tons of videos of the arcade ISO. I mean, oh, cool. Thank you. I will pull up that link. Take a look at it. Neat. All right. It was a great game. Great music. Well done. They're back. For somebody. Can you use the soundboard ones? Yeah, just those. Down at the bottom, I mean, under the player. Do they work right now? Yeah, apparently so. Most notably is that not only did it get its own original story for the arcade, but the entire thing was dubbed in English as if it was planned to be in English markets. So that's the thing I found. I have physical copies of those games that I bought here in Japan, and I was expecting Japanese voice acting, and no, they were all in English, even the original versions. Obviously, like the menus and whatever do have some Japanese text, but otherwise, yeah. And I've had this with a few games where either they have a full-on English voice track in the Japanese release, or sometimes like that's all there is, like in Armored Core 2. They don't work for me right now, but they worked earlier, so they're definitely coming and going. I guess we're just talking to you. Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
Steve, how's your father?
Right.
Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly? You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
What exactly?
I don't know. Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult, especially if you're gonna take over the family business. You may come to realize that this business isn't and a strong. A lot of times, I must, but Red, then by course, don't be such a stranger.
The carcasses of several small animals. Whatever's in these barrels smells extremely bad. A distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoints, and oozing blue ink and wadded Kleenex. A bulletin board riddled with staples. It looks like the bake sale will be held here. This drinking fountain doesn't work. Not me. These lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents.
Steve, good of you to
No
drop
farts.
by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's the nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time. Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gain Memorial.
Gain Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me.
Is it
He
Ed?
epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge. Big guy, borrowing some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without, dust.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
What do you mean, quality time.
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
Remember, this was made in 1996. Yeah.
Drop in again soon.
Absolutely wild that this got through.
Adult education is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
As is adult quality time.
I'm trying to think, like, what year was everyone freaking out about, like, Night Trap and Mortal Kombat? Maybe it was a couple years earlier, like maybe 93 or 94? 92 or so? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's still fresh, though, you know? And then I want to say, what year was Columbine? Because then it was, like, really, like, video games were... Oh, that was 99. Okay. It's not there yet. Because that was another moment where, like, the focus was again on video games. Doom in particular. To the congressional hearing about video game violence. Yeah. This game was actually a direct response to that. Okay, interesting. People talking about video games being demonic when Mass Effect and Dragon Age had implied nudity. Yeah. And that was the 2000s. It's always like, it's always there, ready to rise up again to a national or international conversation, right? Always ready to blame the video games. But sometimes it really hits like a fever pitch, you know? Alright, so we're not going in. Now, this is where, is it the broom closet where they're supposed to be hooking up? We got the tip from the paper kid. What was it? Jimmy James? But we need the key to catch him in the act. And also, was it you? I thought it was the principal and I think the teacher he just mentioned, maybe? So this is 96 in the middle of games being evil. Definitely crazy that this got through. Yeah. If this was my only context, I might have agreed that games are evil. A silver Tucker with a yellow interior. It's always something. I guess in the 80s it was like Dungeons and Dragons and heavy metal music. And there was like that general satanic panic, at least in the US. Probably just the US. Too busy in drinking and smoking, they ignore you. A fairly primitive form of mind control. No one is operating the cameras. Dr. Range Rider. A corny western backdrop, complete with a cardboard teepee. Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. Yeehaw! I'm editorializing a little bit. There was no yeehaw. Streamer's a liar.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then.
TV violence.
Violence? What about it?
I love all the blood and gore on your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air. Can't talk now, Buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy trails, but
either the show isn't compelling, or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire. The diner, fire station, newspaper building. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing the loop around, and then we'll go to the lodge in the middle. So, diner. A 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Even from the ground, you can hear the sonorous buzz of the neon.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
What are you playing?
Bye-bye.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order? Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Is he supposed to be 18?
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
What did she say over that first bit? I was so distracted by the big...
You've met Karen, You've met Karen.
FMV.
Other than the diner, she's all I have.
No, I guess I heard it all. Okay. So now I know what she's playing.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you.
I don't remember.
Honestly, you men are... Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends. Though I see them together a lot, Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship, though what it might be I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge, though that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted. Sheriff, you know, Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the law. Sheriff, you know, Mr. McKnight owns the TV station WHAR. He seems to get along with Sheriff Dwayne better than Boyle does. Better than just about anyone, to tell the truth. I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow. Stop by anytime, Steve.
Stars and Stripes forever. The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon. Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Dwayne. Sheriff Dwayne. I love your voice, Dwayne. I really do.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth.
These are French actors, by the way.
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
You're kidding.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
So wait, I know you said this earlier. When you say the French actors, is it the actual, like, is it rotoscoping, or I don't know what it's called, but whatever, like, they've used to make these sprites and the portraits, or the voice actors are French? Obvious parodies of 60s, 70s cop shows. Physical actors are. The voice actors, I got. Okay, that's what you meant. I was going to be very impressed, like, man, they got their American down. You kidding me? No.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing at Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
The dude in the chair is definitely a parody of Barney Fife. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here. Sure, you remember. The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
I ended up writing the bones of a second collaboration song. I'm definitely going to end up overwhelming this guy. I know you have trouble, like, but you were showing restraint with, like, dropping stuff out on YouTube, right? Because you didn't want to overwhelm the algorithm. Just as hard, though? Wait, every week or so? Oh, for what? Something he just said? This dude is definitely a parody of Boss Hog. Google him if you don't know what I mean. Boss Hog is that the Dukes of Hazzard? Oh man, I really see it. Yeah. I never watched that show, but I feel like I know the car. Yeah. But I definitely see it. Yeah, I was very young. I would have been very young when this came out if I had played it when it came out, which I didn't. But those would have been, recent references in 1996. Someone's playing Harvester. Amazing. Hey, 10-day free trial. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time. I've never played this before. I really didn't know much about it. I have a Wheel of Jank. I was doing a Jankuary thing for the month of Jankuary, and it's now lasted for several months. This is the last official Jank wheel spin. So I spin the wheel, and then we land on a game. Like, people who gift subbed or subbed to the channel got to add chances to certain games on the wheel. Played a lot of stuff, a lot of janky games. Played Gollum, played Sonic 06, Rule of Rose, Two Worlds 1 and 2, Arx Fatalis, The Witcher 1. A lot of good games with janky aspects, and then just a few that were just nothing but jank. So this is the most recent game that came up on the wheel, and I'm having a great time. Yeah, it's tough. I get excited when I write something interesting. I want to share it immediately. Oh boy, this is something. Some transient dies every week. Oh, I missed it. Every week or so. Jesus.
Oh. Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, Christ. Now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Oh, Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that'd been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Oh my God. It's, the more I go, the deeper I get in this game. Like, yeah, it's more and more just crazy to me that, yeah, this this got distributed. There's been so many like very like graphic sexual jokes. Even some of the descriptions, like the fire hydrant was like, oh, it's this phallic structure bursting up from the concrete, ready to spew forth. You ask what happens every week or so, and then you skip right past my message saying what happens. Shake my head. I think I read it, right? You said some transient dies every week. I missed it like when he was saying it. There you go. The wasps. The wasps. Yeah, that was pretty sexual.
Amnesia or no, you can't
disappoint
Mr. Potsdam. And there. I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the Lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest. Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around.
He doesn't. I was just there.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I don't think I want to talk to Loomis.
Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis. Or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
That's what you mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk to you about stuff. I don't want... Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures. But Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders, and I got bit something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither.
This shit is wild.
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Do I want to ask about those needs? Not
Why,
really.
You sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Oh God, this guy's defiling the local trees. Have you tried Killer Frequency? I don't think I know that. Killer Frequency? Although the name sounds kind of familiar. A 2023 first-person horror adventure game, developed and published by Team 17. No, I guess I don't know this. Do you recommend it? Bigly? Yeah?
course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
All right.
Anytime, kiddo.
I don't want to do that, but if I find one, I will bring it this way. It's quite fun and interesting take on the genre. Really? Okay. I'll keep it tabbed up here and take a look at it later. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm trying to keep track of any, like, sort of quests. So, bring him girly magazines. If I find a key for the broom closet at the school, I can go there. Not sure if I can do anything about that application at the post office. Free on PSN as well. Oh, really? Okay. So there's a good note about this game. It won't let you progress until you have everything you need to progress to the next day. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. But still beware of potential soft lock in other places. It's labeled Unsolved Murders, and it's full. Didn't the opening cinematic say this town has a population of 59? What is the murder rate? Full of unsolved murders in a town of 59. Oh my god. A map of Harvest. Yeah, pretty much. There's a few cases where you can prevent yourself from ever being able to get a certain item. Oh, wow. Alright. Next up, we gotta check out the newspaper building. What's left of it? Not much.
Bullseye.
Ooh. 3 fire hydrants, and the building still burned down? Suspicious. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire? At least the plumbing held up. Alright, we're here to spy on the commies. With all the rows of pretty flowers, the firemen must have a ton of time on their hands. Suspicious. Capitalists don't grow flowers, famously.
Please
They might be
excuse the
commies.
mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination. Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops. An accident just waiting to happen. A picture of phallic-like structures standing all in a row. Decorative oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. An impressionistic landscape. Hey, I think you should hang out with my more recent dog, Brown, who also just doesn't stop. The lights are too high up to reach. A photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. A picture of a storybook fairy castle. I love dog. Same deal over here. Well-endowed, nude man standing in the moonlight.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is
Oh,
the
boy.
only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve,
That-
bet you don't remember me. Heard
That
about
shot, that
short
edit.
in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire
That random
department.
second zoom in, that got me too.
Don't be silly. Everyone thinks that amnesia kick is a scream. Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, it's my job to keep abreast of developments in the community to better serve you, the public. I'm sure you'll be thrilled when you learn of the many civic improvements we have planned for your fire department.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine mauve material. I've hidden it because, well, if any of these Marys got a hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozies.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about our... Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
The cuts to the dog.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions? Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghost, Steve. It's beneath you.
Mortis? Or died, according to Bot. Yes?
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
It's from another bad game? Oh, really? What game?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
Are you saying this is a bad game?
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsu Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried-out paper wasp nests clustered around her wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire. Bye-bye.
Sorry, bad games can be good games. I am, this channel is, this is a place for, I love janky, weird, bad games. I play a lot of them.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
Sometimes, I don't know, like a janky experience with some, like, friction to it ends up being more memorable, fulfilling, like, experience than a lot of more, like, polished AAA games I've found. There's also part of it being in the 90s. Yeah, Faith is not a bad game. Faith is a game. Oh, is that what you're referencing? Someone was mentioning, was it you, Sonbody? Someone was mentioning this game recently. Or was it in my Discord server? Was that in game recommendations? I feel like I was looking at this.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Wayward Hotel. A pretty cheap looking sign for such an uptown establishment. It won't stop watching. Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. The door's locked. A ledger of names, the last being Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe, checked in Monday. The somewhat ponderous console radio evokes an earlier era.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Bake sale?
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the Lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Time for Lodge? Oh, wait. No. Time for Mortuary and then Cemetery. A professionally kept landscape. I'd put this up there with mouthwashing. This game? Really? I played through mouthwashing a few months ago. That was, I'll never forget that game. Did you enjoy it? A large translucent window? I guess I don't know if you mean in terms of quality or just general trauma. Or like, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It was rough. It was a rough ride. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. An empty coat tree. A pair of comfortable-looking sofas. It was an amazing car accident, if that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those settings, you know? Just like, it's not a very large ship, but I'll never forget, like, the general just sort of layout and, like, texture and feel and atmosphere of that ship. And how it just sort of degrades before my eyes. Compelling story. Some creepy sections. And, yeah, just, the last leg of that game. Pair of comfortable looking sofas. Schedule of this week's funerary events. Woof, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, the torture segments, that was pretty rough. You're here. On the counter sits a new tube of Astroglue. Oops, he spilled. These sounds. Oh my god, a very nasty looking sink. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Oh my god. A disembodied organ which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. There are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars, the sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Thank you so much for following. I'm sorry my alerts are down. Sound alerts is not working today. Usually we have a Jet Set Radio alert when someone follows, but thank you so much. I'm glad to have you. Seems like we like some of the same games. Aside from, I don't know, traumatic horror games, what else are you into? Are you playing anything right now? Sort of things make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Spilled. Okay, so some of the same. The needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Just a modded Darkest Dungeon run? Yeah? How's that? I've never played that.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your innards shall soon adorn my slab. And I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Okay. Bye.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Ads in 3 minutes. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews, caked with the dust of indifference. An exquisite chandelier. You know what? The dust of indifference is a very good phrase for empty pews. Caked with the dust of indifference. This is second place to the antenna description, which I keep bringing up because I thought it was so good. Wrenching signals from the naked air. Yeah, I've never played Darkest Dungeon. Is that is it like a roguelike? Maybe? I feel like I've seen the thumbnail art. Like I think I've seen it on Steam in the store. Roguelike, yeah. Okay. Do you play it, Frederick? The light from this candelabra gleams unwholesomely pink, like the eyes of a horde of rats balancing on thin wires. Ooh, that's good too. Like the eyes of a horde of rats balancing on thin wires. Roguelite, I guess. Not really like Rogue. Okay. Roguelite. A small lectern for a priest. A brass candelabra holds several strange-smelling candles. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. All right. A saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. It's worth its salt, I'd say. Yeah. I feel like I have some friends that are really into it. Maybe I should check it out. Did it get a sequel in the last couple of years that was very different from the original? Meh. The original's sequel is very different. Okay, so I think I've heard. I listen to a couple gaming podcasts, and I feel like that's come up like as an example of a sequel that is radically different from the original. Like doesn't really seek to replace the original and does something so different that there's still a lot of reason to play the original. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. An empty vessel of the dead. I think it's a good sequel for that reason. Yeah, sequel was lacking in a lot of ways. It's not a game you play if you want Darkest Dungeon. I see. Ads are here in 5, 4, 3. So I'm gonna take a quick break while those are rolling. Be right back to explore more of this and then go on to the lodge. Yeah. All right, be right back. See y'all in a couple. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I was kind of bummed out about the carriage concept. I feel like Darkest Dungeon is already such a well-realized concept, so I think a sequel that diverges drastically is good. Which one do you prefer? I don't know if you told me already. But obviously, if you want more Darkest Dungeon, you aren't going to find that in 2. So I get why a lot of people were disappointed. You prefer 1? Darkest Dungeon 1 is probably the best at what it tried to do. Darkest Dungeon 2, I don't understand what they were looking for there. You already had replayability. They each have their merits. 1 is better. I don't really play that genre. It's not that I have... I haven't really experienced a lot of it. Like, I played a little bit of the original Rogue, just out of curiosity to see what it was all about. Frederick actually requested I play Hades last year. I need to do some more of that. I was having a good time. But aside, like, I haven't really... Like, roguelikes and roguelites, I don't really have much experience with those genres. Some games are hard to improve on. Another like that is Nidhogg. Nidhogg 1 is almost perfect. I don't know if I know how to say that. Nidhogg? Yeah, hard to make a sequel that does the same thing. Here lies Boxcar Willie. The air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death. Monty Jakes. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. That one snuck up on me. Robin Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. I wonder if some of these are some of these are references that I'm just not getting. R.I.P. The Unnamed Hobo. This is a reference to the Sierra creators. Oh, Roberta Williams. Yeah. Oh, had Sierra gone? Well, no, wait. They wouldn't have. They were still going in 1996, right? I was wondering, like, is this, I feel like they were, what, until, like, the early aughts, maybe? I know they, like, sort of changed the structure of that company. Freddie Mercedes, too much love will kill you. Scotty Bacon, we shall rest easily without you. The scripture on the headstone has faded beyond legibility. They were dead in 2008, yeah, but I figure it's just paying tribute to Sierra. Yeah, just, okay, I just didn't know if there's a joke there about, like, the company going under and that's why they got a tombstone, but, I mean, I guess any point-and-click game should, or at least has good reason to pay tribute to Sierra, right? And Roberta Williams in particular. Have you played, I always get this name wrong. Phantasmagoria? I think it's Phantasmagoria. That's been on my backlog for a long time. I haven't actually played it yet. But, it might be kind of similar to this based on what I've seen of it. Yeah, Phantasmagoria. I gotta play that this year. I haven't, but I've seen people play it. It looks like my kind of thing. It looks like a good time. I had a friend growing up that had some of the King's Quest games, so I have a lot of love for those. Really enjoyed playing those. November 27th, 1948, another unknown visit. It made me cringe so hard when Roberta and Ken Williams came out during the Game Awards a year or two ago, and 99% of the chat was like, who are these old fogies? Oh, yeah. But I mean, yeah, if you're not of a certain age, because they haven't done anything in so long, right? I think they've just been like sailing, right? I actually read his autobiography a few years ago, Ken Williams, and it was interesting. It was cool to see like an insight into that company. He definitely, you know, he reflects the CEO mindset when it came to like labor conditions at his company, which I didn't appreciate, but kind of should have expected going in, that he'd be just like, it was crunch and it was fine. You know, we were all into it. Like, no, you did not treat your employees like they should be treated, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's been decades, but damn, man, very few game devs influence games as much as those two. Yeah, no, I agree. Easily as much as Shigeru Miyamoto or Kojima or anyone else like that. Yeah, that was the 90s too. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the difference, I mean, it is sad, but like those other creators, like they've just been continuing to create, and like their games are still in the zeitgeist. Like people just aren't playing those Sierra games anymore, I think. You know, a lot of those franchises, they haven't really continued to exist in any form, right? Like I think, is that about the time it was coinciding with the 3D Colossal Cave Adventure, right? That was Roberta Williams, right? Wasn't she behind that? Like reimagining that original text adventure? Yeah. Have you played that? I meant to check it out. I played through the original Colossal Cave Adventure, and that was really interesting. It was, I was getting on a little kick there for a little while, like playing that and playing Zork. And like checking out just interactive fiction in general. Having a pretty good time, although, my god, I couldn't finish those games without a guide. Insane logic. I couldn't. And in Colossal Cave Adventure, there's that one maze where like you can't backtrack your steps to get out. Like I was keeping track of my steps. It's like, wait, I'm like reversing the cardinal directions here, but I'm getting deeper and deeper into the maze. And like there's some other logic that is, I still don't, to this day, don't know how you find your way through that maze, really. They would have likely kept going, but what ruined them was they sold Sierra off to a third-party company, right? And the company died like immediately after. It's got to be pretty punishing mentally to build up a company juggernaut over 20+ years just to lose it all to some fly-by-nighter company out to exploit you. Yeah, I know. Unsurprising, they just dipped from game dev, right? Yeah, they had some like mergers or whatever, right? I guess they had a few. Is it Broderbund? I don't know. I'm probably not saying that right. Like they were branching out into like, what was it? They had some kind of like online service too. I mean, Sierra Online, but I'm trying to remember now. It's like stuff that I read about like when I was going through their biographies and the history of Sierra, but like I never actually played some of this stuff. Imagination Network, that's what it was. Thank you. Storytelling and gameplay has evolved to a point where old point and clicks are hard to return to, in my opinion. Yeah, it depends. A lot of times I feel like I am doing my homework. Like I love being in the world, but the gameplay and sometimes like the logic of the puzzles, like, wait, what? Like, oh, did you design this just to get me to call the Sierra helpline and spend 13 cents a minute or whatever it is in 1993? It's probably more than that. The one that ruined them, though, was just a total random company who had no idea what to do with game dev. That's right, I do remember that. And they, like, pushed Ken Williams out, right? I want to say, out of, like, a lot of decision-making. Oh, yeah, they're definitely flawed a lot of the time, but it's like trying to return to old Mario games or old fighting games, etc. It's nostalgic, but we overlook a lot of the jank. Yeah, yeah. And if you didn't grow up with it, right, it's harder to put yourself back in, like, look through it through the lens of whenever it came out. Imagine that you're in that time and don't know about like how these mechanics will be refined and changed over time. I feel like point and click is a lot more extreme than something like Mario. Mario still plays fairly well. Yeah, true with Mario. I just mean platforms in general, I guess. Like the mascot platformer years. Yeah. The Potsdam Family Crypt. The marble doors have been sealed shut. The leaning sycamore is dead rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. Bubsy 3D. I've never played that. It's been talked about as maybe going on my jank wheel. I think last year it came up, but I played Gex instead because actually I wanted to replay Gex because I actually like Gex. I've come to terms with the fact that I like Gex. I know. The Gex 2 is great. That's the one. Enter the Gecko. I grew up with that game, so I have a lot of love for it. Is that everything here? Because we can't go in here. Okay. I guess so. I've actually never played the other Gex games. I also feel like point and clicks were often a compromise. Wanted to do certain things, and the best way was lots of FMVs, and puzzles were abstract and weird. While now we can have fully realized 3D worlds that could actually do all those things. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, even as a kid playing King's Quest, like, did I like the gameplay so much? Not really. But I loved being in the world. I thought the world was so compelling, you know? And it was so much better, more immersive than a lot of the stuff that I had access to on, you know, my Super Nintendo at home. So for that reason, you know? But when you really break it down, like, yeah, you know, a lot of the work went into, like, creating these worlds. We want you to hang out in these screens for a long time, so we got to give you, like, a really difficult puzzle to be thinking on. And that's your playtime, because if you were just, like, to run through some of these, if you knew everything you had to do, you might be in and out in, like, a couple hours, if that. I find the same thing with, like, a lot of early RPGs, too. Like, turn-based RPGs were like, oh, we didn't have better ways of engaging with, I don't know, certain systems at that point. Like, it's all kind of rudimentary. So a lot of time it can be hard to return to some of those too. They can just be kind of tedious after a while and very grindy, you know, and that's how they like pad out their The runtime. Bubsy 3D is like they literally just took every bad choice for a game and put it into one game. It's only about one step above Crazy Bus or something. I wonder how bad. Like, I've played some really bad games on this channel. Recently, I was going through Sonic 2006. I think the winner so far, the bottom of the list for things I've streamed is Superman 64. That is, I think, as bad as it gets. But a couple of them have gotten close to making me feel the way that game made me feel. I almost feel like, to a degree, the jank of point and click was a feature, not a flaw, for the mentalities of the time, where the fun would be figuring out some arcane choice or all the BS ways you could suddenly die. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Or just like pixel hunting. I find that's a lot of the issue sometimes. Like, oh, like I checked this pipe and I checked this brazier and I checked this, but like there's this one brick that's like slightly miscolored and I just did not drag my cursor over it and I never saw that that was something. And if I had pulled it out, I would have found the key that I needed 3 hours ago. That kind of stuff, you know? Gamers back then were pretty underground, so they took a lot of pride in knowing, well, you need to throw the banana at the wall 5 times to get the door to open. Yeah, right. Definitely a feature, but a feature was spawned from limitations, like many things back then. Yeah, and I think some of it, like, honestly, was just, like, profit-driven. Like, hey, if it's this difficult, they will call our helpline or buy our guide. And we'll make some extra money on the back end of this sale. Which is also why there's so many interesting games back before we solved genres. Yeah. Weird, interesting shooters, RPGs, strategy games, etc. True. I miss that era. That's why I hang out with retro games a lot. And there's so much I have yet to experience. There's so much interesting stuff happening here. Before everything got a little more, like you said, solidified into genre. Now most genres are solved. We know how to do 3D movement, how to use 2 thumbsticks, how to use scroll wheels and right clicks, how to aim, how to shoot, how to order units around, right? That unfortunately results in a lot of really samey gameplay and boredom. Indie games at least still haven't been locked down entirely, but yeah. Also, warning in advance, this game has a few pixel hunting sections. Good luck. I assumed it did. I'm trying to like be proactive, like really check when I'm going through some of these places. But I know I'm missing some stuff. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. The masonry looks as though it might be from the Dark Ages. It looks as ancient as the building itself. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. I love this, just in the middle of this 1953-S American town. The Lodge. That symbol, wasp eyes. The symbol on those banners were in the wasp's eyes. Oh, you're right. I've been seeing it. I mean, I've been seeing it a lot since the game started. I mean, it's my cursor, but then on like random locations, I just saw it. Where did I just see it? Was it at the cemetery? And definitely in the in that cathedral. It was on the lectern, right? For someone who's played a lot of point and clicks, like it seems you have, and or were alive during that era, yeah, I mean, I've played a few. Not really that many, but I've tried to seek out them over the years. Some King's Quest games. I really loved Grim Fandango. Trying to think. How about you? Do you have any favorites in the genre? This game's writing is particularly genius. I won't say why, but you'll see once you beat in the game. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Honestly, one of the most underrated scripts in a game I've ever played. Amazing writing so far. I agree. Who's our favorite character thus far? I mentioned some of just the great writing and some of the physical descriptions of my environments, but the dialogue, these like diatribes around just like, I love a good monologue, like a really unhinged monologue, getting into like the philosophy of something like fucking meat or wasps or whatever. I think the wasp lady is my favorite. Wasp. Yeah. Honestly, I love the Dr. Brain series. I don't think I know Dr. Brain. I need to pull up another thing here to check out. Oh, educational games by Sierra Online. Yeah, I don't know these. Okay, but right, they did have their educational games line. Cool. Dr. Brain was a Sierra series of games meant as edutainment. Yeah, okay. Was this, because that was something when they merged, right? Because they got Carmen Sandiego, too. I guess maybe they published that. I'm trying to think now. Only initiates may... Oh, wait, you should be saying this, right?
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Whenever I tab out, that doesn't autoplay.
Say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
And by edutainment, I mean get ready to be a Mensa member. Now, Dr. Brain was the Sierra original series. Okay, Dr. Brain 1 was particularly punishing, absolutely meant for adults. Oh, really? Okay. Dr. Brain 2 had some easier difficulty level options, but the hardest level was absolutely college student level. Wow, okay.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries. Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
Wow.
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing.
Still no farts. Dr. Brain 3 onwards is garbage and meant for very young children. Around the time Sierra was getting sold off, sadly. 1 and 2 are both great games, though, in design and aesthetic. I might have to check those out. Okay. Might have to go get into some Sierra stuff here on this channel here soon. Like I said, I really want to play Phantasmagoria, at the very least.
Have you obtained an application from the postmaster?
He won't give me
Not
one.
yet. If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization of the wanting. Whether you do or not matters little to me. Many are called, but few chosen.
Dr. Brain 2 has one of the most deranged secrets ever, though, and I'm just going to tell you here so you don't ruin your life trying to do it in case you're a completionist. Yeah.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleep. Next time you post.
Oh, I wonder if I need to
Sorry,
tell
son.
you.
No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall
So
keep
like,
the
do we
mail
do we have a keyword from our interaction just now that I could tell you? I haven't used this like text parser yet.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Have you obtained?
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, whether you do. Have you?
Not yet.
If you would. Harvest seems strange to you. Nothing is quite as it seems, or should be. Such is the way of all things when viewed from a proper perspective. Only within this lodge can the truth be found.
Okay. You have to beat every single puzzle in the game on every difficulty level in the game, 4 difficulties, and then do this 4 times. So 16 tries of a puzzle. Whoa. Oh man, I didn't even...
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Whoa.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into. if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are...
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
And once you do this, your prize is literally Dr. Brain's baby pictures, which is a single picture of him as a baby. Absolutely mental. Oh my god. Oh man, that's wild.
Is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
It's been surprising me thus far because, like, oh man, these euphemisms are barely that. But wow, just penis. Oh my god. Penis. Wow. Wow. Pain crown? Thank you, bot. Pain crown? Yeah, I mean, well, if that's the state of your penis, you should probably go see a doctor.
I'll admit DNA's done it, does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Oh my god. We're at like a sort of Blue Velvet level of just like the true horror coursing beneath just like the paper thin facade of this era, of this culture. You know, everyone around us is like barely holding it back, just masking it with their niceties, but it just bursts through. The voice acting quality in this game is Hollywood quality and insanely ahead of its time. It's crazy.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big, believe you me. I'd drive you around.
Ugh.
And I wouldn't look in the back seat, I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Oh my god. This actor's facial... I'm looking at his eyes as he's saying this shit to me. Like, the modern way to do voice work is regular show, BoJack Horseman, Bob's Burgers type stuff, where everyone just sounds like normal people but slightly unhinged. This game nailed that style 20 years in advance. Yeah. How do they find so many people with such deranged expressions?
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
Me. All right, I'm going to start Alpha Protocol as a recruit on hard. Godspeed. You starting playing it now? Recruit is the way to go, in my opinion. Are you alright? Just clearing my head, and the game immediately crashes. Make sure to pick recruit options.
Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Dialogue. Recruit has unique dialogue. You get some early bonuses if you pick enough of them. Oh, okay. I'm not going to talk to you about Stephanie anymore. Oh, okay. No thanks. Bye.
Bye now.
During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Alright. Mr. Johnson's voice is something else. I'm gonna romance no one. Or you could stick to the normal options. You like all the dick buns. You know what? That's like the most obvious one, and it didn't even hit me until just now. Yeah, Mr. Johnson. Was this yeah, okay, this is Wasp Woman. Erected a fence. There's so much of it. We keep getting told too, like I'm looking at random like photographs or paintings, and it's just like this object is very phallic.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or... Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
I'm assuming the chat told you the secret words you could tell her, right? No. I haven't, oh, I can get a quarter. I haven't been told any secret words. I haven't used that successfully yet. Spoiler alert. That's a rarity. Yeah, no spoilers, please. If I do get stuck for a while, I usually am happy to take tips and tricks, but most of the chat doesn't know the game. Is Easter eggs not anything major? Oh, if that's the case, then that's cool with me. Unless it's something you think I could organically find. Although, I'm not the smartest guy, so it's unlikely. Doesn't change the plot, etc. If it's something that's like sort of impossible to find otherwise, now the game never mentions it. Well, that sounds good. I do like Easter eggs then. Feel free to share those. Quarter. What? Oh, shit. Have I seen something that I need money for? Wait. Oh, yes. I can go buy the Dirty Magazine. That was 25 cents. And then I can give that to the deputy. You can write fuck to her. Who are we talking about? And Dominatrix? Which character? Oh, wait. And Range Rider autograph. I have this, too. Oh. Yeah?
Big whoop, Steve.
You don't like that? Okay. Your mom? Oh, Jesus. Am I gonna regret it once I do that? No, it doesn't end the game. Oh, no, I just meant for other reasons. Yeah, I'll go try that. So you don't care about this, huh? This isn't your favorite cowboy? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just tried it, so...
Big whoops.
Yeah? Okay. I would save because it's been a while. That's true. I don't know.
I told you I... What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, I regret it.
You mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Want those cookies. You gotta say yes, do I?
I told you I'm busy, Steve.
I need to know how that's true. Okay. Alright.
What a thing to say to your mother. Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want.
Oh
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
So the other one was Dominatrix?
I told you I...
Jesus. Jesus.
I don't even know what that word means. Ask your father if you don't believe me.
Okay. Does everyone
Don't
have...
forget to put the
I assume, like, everyone has, like, an opportunity to say things to them.
Will ya? This is good.
I don't know.
Good. Finally.
Let's go, it was planned that way, but in the final game, only about 4 characters have unique word responses. In all cases, they're Easter eggs. Really? Okay. So this is, I kept assuming, like, oh, I'm going to be using this a lot. But no, not really. This option to just, like, say a random thing to them. All right, we need to go to the general store. Yeah, right here. And get the magazine. Yeah?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Just point to what...
Okay. Oh, I guess I have to use the quarter on you, right? Is that how we do it? The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Nice, so literally the ones with your mom. Stephanie, her dad, Potsdam, and your dad are the only ones with unique responses you can type in. There's one other person, I think, but I can't remember who. Thought Monahan had something, but maybe not. He might be the one I'm thinking of, yeah? Alright, did we get it? We got it? We got it. Let's go give this to Loomis. Is that his name? However, nearly everyone in town reacts to many of the items you can grab throughout the game. Oh, yeah? Oh. Right. I forgot. There's combat. I haven't done that yet. Yeah? What if I just...
Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Like that Range Rider autograph, I believe a lot of people react to that. Yeah. I thought my brother would. I thought it might be something he wants, but...
Well, that didn't work.
Handyman's not having it. I wonder if that's... Oh, I wonder if, like, the guy working at the post office... Same for the porn magazine. You can show it to the Karen little girl 3 times to immediately go to jail. Wow, this game is truly unhinged. Okay. Without fail, it seems to crash every time... Oh, you're talking about... Sorry, Alpha Protocol. Every time Michael puts his hand up to his head. Say, Levy, maybe I need to play the PS3 version. That's kind of why I went for the console release. First, because it was cheap. And second, I was like, I don't know, with games of that era, sometimes... if everything works correctly, like, yes, the PC is a better experience, but... sometimes like give me just the stability and lack of crashes for a lesser experience. I think I might happily take that trade-off.
That interests me not at all, young man.
Yeah? Well, how about this?
That interests me not at all, young man.
Do you read the paper?
That interests me not at all.
Oh,
young
wait a
man.
second. That kid outside my house wanted the paper, right? Jimmy James? Is he still there? I was just there. I didn't see him, right? Wait, is this where I met him? Where did I meet him? Oh, was that at Potsdam residence, maybe? No. Where did I meet? I think it was when I stepped outside of my house, right? At the beginning. So, that makes sense. Alright, well, I can do this one now. I think, if it's going to work like I think it's going to work. Let's find out.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Here's the real thing.
Oh, by Jiminy.
Can I have it?
Oh, by Jiminy. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
Oh, God.
Excuse me, I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Uh-huh. God. All right. Oh, boy. The door's unlocked. Let's get in there. Oh, what do we got? A barely legible note. Sheriff, if you think I'm gonna keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits. Boyle. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. Mine now. What is he paying? Or getting paid? Deposit. Boyle. So, $1,256 regularly. Deposit. Boyle and WHAR. Check number 716 at Edna's. Oh, check number 716 at Edna's. Yeah. Tulips ammunition, 1 crate shells, tax deduction. Suspicious. I think that was it. Let's go talk to Boyle.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither...
How about we talk
Next
about
time.
this?
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you. Why is the sheriff blackmailing you?
That's an interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing.
I thought so.
You do that, Steve. Not knowing what we're guilty of, how much trouble can you cause?
That was a mistake. Gotta be bold. Gotta be bold. And bluff. Although, he might just say, you don't know shit. What do you think you know? And call me out on it. Let's find out.
Sorry, son.
Oops.
Next time you... What does... This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
Ooh.
Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Alright, but I think that's locked. Door's locked. Just need to check around the room. I was thinking like maybe do another pass through here and see if there's a key. Or a switch or something, because it's still empty. Or it might be some roundabout ass thing. Just now? Did I miss the key? He needs glasses? Apparently. Oh my god. I did this several times. Wow. I was about to make this a lot more complicated for myself. Like, okay, time to start checking like behind cabinets if I can, looking for secret buttons and switches. No, it's just there's just a key to the door, to the keyhole in the door. Thank you. I did not see that. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. God, fucking Christ. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. A real old-fashioned dartboard, riddled with holes and crimson smears. Use that gas can. Use the gas can on the Santa hat? Yeah?
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, maybe just take it. Okay. Take this too. A vital clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spray. Can't take it. A pair of bloody sneakers. Ooh. That, oh, wait. The kid wanted the paper, but he also wanted sneakers, right? He was going to trade me for something for sneakers? What was it? This makes sense. They're illegal. Harvest has its own brand of smokes. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Insta-shot camera. Just point and click. Yeah?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. This bathroom kid is missing his razor. I'm getting all kinds of goodies now. Fuzzy Bear wielding a chainsaw. A pair of binoculars without lenses. Well-built 1/48 scale B-17 model. A baseball cap too small to fit a normal-sized head. The beer can is empty except for tar sediment. A VW engine sits rusted to the core. The most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. Clearly an impertinent little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Vino. Oh, I don't know what just came over me. Vino. Nifty little evidence shelf. Sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. The cabinets are plainly empty. More unsolved cases. It looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. Oh my god, yeah, they got a fake fire hydrant they put out to give you a ticket. Alright. Any keys? Any keys? Look out for the Tidy Bowl man. Is that a reference to some specific cleaning product? I'm imagining. I'm trying to conjure up my buried 90s memories of commercials and jingles and all that. The Tidy Bowl man. Maybe. Still no farts. It would have been great too. It would have been so good. Sorry. Great time for a fart.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Coming around, I'm out with the
Oh my god, they're actually...
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no, 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 no! No!
Straining up the mattress again! Folding up the towels! Charming snake!
I was assuming like, oh, they're doing the thing where like, you know, he's performing some action and it looks like, wait, you know, it looks like what it looks like. And he turns around and he's just like, I don't know, like whittling or sharpening some, like just doing something else, but no, he just, yeah. All right. Give the gas can to Boyle. Get an application. Find that kid. Trade the sneakers. Where is that kid? I guess he's moved. I want to say he was outside of my house, right? Town is only so big.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Ooh, all right. Deus Ex sound? Yeah? What was? Electric sound is in Deus Ex? Really? The same sound? Sound like it? Oh, I didn't realize there's an exit back this way. There's a lot more to this place. Very poor reception. Strange, since the broadcast originates from here. WHAR? WHAR? What? 4? 4? It is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 characters. Bot is not wrong.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
You always were a kidder, Mr. June. It's been said time and time again.
Hey now, Sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne if you have any doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, Sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave my office and don't come back.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Don't hurry back.
A picture of a gorgeous model signed with "Kiss My Pineapple," Red Muffy. An assortment of empty cubicles. Either McKnight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman, or he can't keep his employees happy.
Don't hurry.
How often do you... what? I can't get like a readout of this in legible text. First, middle, last name, street. Do you have any physical disabilities that prevent you maybe from something lost? Do you own a... do you enjoy the art of pseudo... watering? I'm very curious about what these questions are, but I just can't make them out. Can use something, repeal, repel? Are you something to any of the following? Seems to say, do you own a tricycle? You're right. Maybe I'm trying to make sense of like, what is the closest like sensible word that it resembles? Maybe just like give myself over to just like, what does it actually look like? Do you enjoy the art of pseudo watering? Can you? I don't know what this says though. Jab, gub, something. A repel. Are you? Look like allocate for a second, but no. Crit. Gun pension. Leather. What? Hatchet. Something indigo. Latex. Have you ever had Yes, okay. Something. In 50 words or less, tell how you would be a benefit to our order. Notice all applicants will be notified of their status immediately. Can you, a rope is what I was thinking. Can you climb a rope? Oh. Wait, where was that? Can you climb a rope? You're right, that's good. Yeah, I need to, right, these are obviously question marks, right? So do you own a tricycle? Can you climb a rope? Oh, allergic. Are you allergic to any of the following, maybe? Okay, that makes sense. Leather, still don't know. So gunpowder. Gunpowder. Oh, ads are going. I'm gonna take a quick break. Something briefs? I want to know this one though. How often do you what? Looks like GNT. Q. Looks like an M, maybe an O. I feel like that's a T, right? How often do you eat meat? Oh, eat meat? Good eye. Yes. Wow, well done. Well done. How often do you eat meat? How often do you eat meat? Y'all are good. Y'all are good at this game. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Trying to read an enhanced picture and still having trouble. Is this it? Oh. Oh, this is one that's already been filled out? How often do you eat meat? City. Okay, yeah. Do you have any physical disabilities that prevent you from eating meat? Okay. Do you own a tricycle? Do you enjoy the art of... Is it... Maybe it's not. I thought it said pseudo, but no, that's not right, is it? P.S. Oh, people watching. People watching. People watering? I think people watching? Can you climb a rope? Are you allergic to any of the following? Leather. I still don't know what the second one is. Violence? Hide. Yeah, even with the one you shared, somebody. A couple of these I can't make out. Meat? Oh, yeah. Okay. Leather, meat, violence. G. Maybe not a G. Maybe a. And then an E? I don't know. I'm so curious. I could keep trying. But. Estrogen? Oh, yeah, you're right. On the top right, on the last column. Yeah. Yes. I couldn't figure out what kind of briefs. What kind of briefs? Looks like it has two L's. Is it plastic? Under that? And then something with some kind of proper noun. Looks like it starts with a G, an N, and then a C, maybe? Plague? Is it plague? Oh, it is. Plague. That's awesome. Oh, man. They are having a lot of fun with this one. They're having a lot of fun with this one. All right. Oops. What do you think about this?
Oh, now, sport, this is really interesting. Foyle's done something wrong, otherwise the sheriff wouldn't be blackmailing him. But what? God, I'd love to nail him to the wall.
Only when I went to
Yeah,
Harvest.
Don't forget about the sheriff. Dwayne is a blackmailer after all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've decided not to run with this story.
What? But this is all the evidence you need for your newscast. Evidence of a blackmail situation, canceled checks, a ledger.
Sorry, sport. No can do. Matter of fact, I think I may have to shoot the sheriff a private little newscast about this. I know. It may cause you some problems, but hey, let's do lunch, okay? My treat.
Ooh. Should I not have done that?
What makes you think I give a shit about that? What makes you think I give a shit about that? What makes you think I give a shit about that? What makes you think I give a shit about that? What makes you think I give a shit about that?
It would have been great. It would have been great.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. Happy trails, buckaroo.
Hey, Mr. McKnight, got any animal crackers? Can definitely just punch his head off if he's giving you shit. Oh, yeah? Can you just attack anyone? Let's find out. Oops. Oh my God. Searching the desk, you find a combination safe manual. Wait, where was that just now? Oh, do I already have it? Oh, I do.
Okay.
Wall Safe Deluxe. 04 23 71 58. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I didn't know I could do that. That's wild. Wall safe, huh? Have I seen a wall safe? Let's think. I guess I'm gonna keep going with this. There it is. Mr. McKnight's secret safe. It requires a number combination before it can be accessed. That guy definitely deserved to die. He did. Do you enjoy lemonade? Not particularly. How about you? It's not a beverage of choice for me. Or do I just use this on it? Yeah. This guy is one of two characters you can punch without any retribution. This game just gained several points in its favor. You find the deed of the TV station. This certifies that Lance McKnight and Dwayne are the official bearers of this deed and are to be wholly recognized at the television studio. Oh, shit. Alright. Lemonade is well textured. I like just lemon water. The addition of the sugar, actually, I dislike. But if we're just talking lemons and water, then yes. I'm thinking, like, give it to someone for some blackmail? What if I showed it to the sheriff? You're substantially more healthy than me diet-wise? Well, no, I mean, I enjoy plenty of sugary things. That's one of them that I don't know. Like, I actually just like it without sugar. Same with, like, you know, coffee as well. I don't like anything in my coffee. I just like black coffee. But then other things, like, I do like. But, yeah. I don't know why. Just something about it. What I do hate, though, I hated all this shit even when I was a kid. I mean, I hated a lot of those kinds of drinks. I don't know how many of these you have in Canada, but we had, like, Sunny Delight and, like, Hawaiian Punch and Kool-Aid, and I don't like any of that stuff. I never did, even as a kid. And so maybe that's part of the reason. Like, they had all those, like, pre-made lemonade drinks and also, like, mixes, like Minute Maid lemonade, and I hated that. So I think maybe if I drink it now, even if it is like a proper lemonade, it just kind of reminds me of that. So I don't like it. Sunny Delight is thick and weird. As a kid, I did not understand why everyone around me was enjoying it. Like, what are we drinking the same thing here? Because this is fucking gross. You know what? I didn't go in the back just now, did I? He was probably back there. I don't know. I kind of like didn't do what I went there to do, did I? But what do you think about this?
That interests me not at all, young man.
You don't. Oh. Now I'm curious though. Maybe I can't get a. I'm just curious what happens when you do it to other people. But yeah, they're like, I'm not lined up with them. I'm trying to think, like, who have I been able to, like, approach? My neighbor? Johnson? This guy has some shit coming his way, I'm not gonna lie. He's a fucking creep. Oh! This guy is tough. I just realized I was so tired on Sunday. Summertime. He is killable. So I just suck. I was just curious. I don't know if it's worth it. Ugh, ugh, ag, ugh, ag, ugh, ugh, or it the puthguth foot. Thanks, bot. It the puthguth foot. I thought I slept 8 hours. I slept 7. Do you really feel the difference between 7 and 8? Too many. Ugh, ugh, ag, ugh, ag, ugh, ag, ugh. Untithing good. I clearly did because of Dead Tyrant Sunday. That's true. I don't know why I meant, like, you are telling me. I guess I just meant generally, like, I feel like between 7 and 8. Like, if I get 7, I'm that's about as good as I can feel these days. Untithing is a good thing. So, taking back your tithes. You pay your tithes and you just take them back. Like, actually, you know what? Nope. I want those back, please. I didn't mean to do that. Or, I don't like the operation you're running here. I'm going to be taking that back. Thank you very much. Alright. I mean, I could just do the application, I guess. But I need to fill it out. But maybe I just give it to you. Let's see.
I've told you what you must do. Until you've proven yourself, I have nothing more to say.
Put, 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 put. The god, bug, that both god. Buth god. Wow, bot, you don't even know what language that was. Bot, you don't even know anymore. I was just tired, I guess. Or actually, I didn't lose an hour's sleep because I woke up at like 11 p.m. on Saturday. Just tired. Just one of those days. How you feeling today? Gaug or go, as in Vincent. G hour. Thy new universe. We're onto something. Did I feel normal? I have a pen back in my room. I just need to go to my desk and I can, can't combine. Sad. Yeah, I mean, two very different vibes we got going on there. Oh, I could have gotten this? I thought I tried to grab this when I was in here before. Okay.
Okay.
Whoops.
That's a ticket.
That's the ticket. Oh, we did it.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Nobody will tell me. So eat meat 3 times a day. It's not a meal if you haven't had your meat. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Caveman and digital Arabic. Yeah, so for all those, it just didn't say what language it was. Just like, I don't know. But I put it in English for you, but I don't know. I'm doing my best over here. Oops. Alright, let's try this.
I see you've managed to acquire an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
His voice is reminding me so much of something, but I don't know what it is. It's making me think of like a Muppet or something. What am I thinking of? Anyone know? Or like a cartoon character? I feel like there's some character that has like a voice like that. Or like an affectation like that. Robotnik from Sonic Satum? Or Megabyte from Reboot? George Lucas farted. Oh, wow. Enlightenment. George Lux. George Lux. Oh shit.
Welcome to our order.
Oh my god. Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget? Is that what I'm hearing? It's like something deep, buried deep, but I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, did you just get it? Well done, if so. I gotta hear that Dr. Claw. Real quick. I think that's what I'm hearing. Sorry. Can we just get the voice? This is definitely what I'm... That's definitely what I'm hearing. Thank you. I that would have bothered me for the rest of the day and likely for the foreseeable future. That's what I'm thinking of. Well done. Okay. So I take it I'm fine. Like, if I think you said before, like, if it doesn't let me progress unless I've done everything. So I guess, because I was thinking, like, I have some lingering items and stuff that I haven't done, but, like, I didn't find that kid that wanted the shoes, but maybe he's here the next day. Yeah, if you make it to the next day or night, or so, you must have all the items needed to get to that point. Cool. Alright, thanks for saying. Dad's still sick. Hank's still watching the TV.
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
Jesus Christ.
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems. Good. Finally.
You still don't want to look at this?
Big what, Steve?
Still doesn't care.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Yeah, okay, good.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Oh, maybe he's going to be outside again. Okay. Maybe we can do it now.
That don't mean zip to me.
Oh, that's a pen. Not the pen. Where was the newspaper? Oh, yeah, this.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Oh, this is yesterday's paper. I wonder if I could have gotten another paper this morning.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Oh my god.
See you later.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, did I get it? I got another newspaper. Okay. Is it too early in the day? I mean, I just woke up, so I imagine I can't do this yet. He said 3:45, although I don't know how time is working in this game. Maybe I have to do a few things to trigger save and attack the kid. Oh, really? You can do it right now? Yeah, I guess just here. I figured he would kick my ass, but I didn't know quite how. Wow. Thank you for that.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, really? That was very abrupt. Oh. Camera. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Uh-oh.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that didn't play correctly last time. Now you're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing?
Are you black?
Calm
Oh.
down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
I think this photo's worth more than that.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Ooh. Okay.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
Hell yeah. Can I just get another photo though?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Oh man. Now kill them? I don't think I can get any closer. Well, maybe I can. Oh, wait. Here we go. I think that's as close as I get. Well, that didn't work. Would be a good sound clip for the channel. It would.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
They're all pretty good, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I'd have to get him somewhere where, like, we have less ambient noise, though. We have this, like, electric hum in here. I wonder if there's a particularly quiet location. You could check the game files. That's true, too. Ooh, pajamas. That might be a better way to do it. I'll be thinking about that. We got some spots left. Actually, when it comes to channel points, I have a bunch left. I want to say my soundboard's almost full. I have like 4 spots remaining. I could always take something off, though, if we really found something new and good. But channel points, actually, I can do another. Wow, I have another 31 spots for sound drops by way of channel points. At a certain point, like that one, at least the soundboard, you can scroll through kind of quickly. Sound alerts and like the channel points, that might be a little too much to try and look through when you're trying to find something, but we could do it. We could have a random Steve. I have 2.8 thousand points, not by choice. Forced austerity here on the channel today. We're forcing austerity for a little while. Everyone's channel point finances in check. Okay, I got a bat. So I figured that was going to be like a main kind of progression, but I guess it's the side thing, right? I don't have to have the bat. I'm glad I do. For whenever I'll be fighting something at some point. But what? I don't know. Aliens? Should we? We didn't go back after we report, like, oh, you know what? Actually.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
I want to know what you know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests
Bullseye.
than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Alright, so we're doing like Project Mayhem kind of shit. Let's go do it. If I have what I need, I don't know. I'm not supposed to damage it, just a scratch, huh? I could key it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
No?
You rotten son of a bitch! Sheriff!
Alright, we gotta come back at night, huh? During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Oh! Not this time, Johnson. Am I gonna get in trouble? Sheriff. They said not to destroy the car. They said nothing about destroying him. So that answers my question.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
He wasn't on his porch. He was sitting in the driveway. Fair game.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Can you get Steve to say his different air quotes with a few seconds in between? I can probably do something with the background noise removal. Yeah, let's see if I hit like a screen where there doesn't seem to be any sound. I'll do it and probably mute my mic for a second. That'd be awesome if you want to make those. Don't feel like you have to, but hell yeah. Is there something wrong with permissions or something since Sodenbori can do alerts? Huh. Weird. Yeah, what is... Right. I keep thinking they're back because you get them in, but then... But I can't do them either, right? I've tried a few times. Apparently I can do them. I didn't just jump and scare myself. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. How about channel points? Because that's a soundboard one. Yeah, so I can't even do a channel points anything right now. Hey, Fumio-san, 来てくれてありがとう。びっくりした。ちょっとテストやってました。私のサウンドアーツ、今日ちょっと問題ある。なんでかわからないけど。私もびっくりした。自分のチャンネルポイントで。お元気ですか For anyone else, or self-scare number 2? No, no. Do you have an evil counterpart, personally named Le July Bug? Well, but I guess the inverse would be like Le December Bug. Le December Bug? You know? The opposite end of the calendar. Alright, so don't kill my neighbor. Don't kill my neighbor. December. Oh, December. That's good too. December. Yep, it works. Damn it. フミオさんはハーベスターというゲームが知ってますか? Alright. So we gotta wait till nightfall unless I can get you to go inside or something.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just
He's
gave the
tired.
a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. What if I sing you a lullaby?
I don't take your meaning.
初めて見ました。レトロな PC ゲームぽくて面白そう。すっごく面白そう。面白いです。すごく変な世界と話とストーリーとキャラクター意味まだわからないけどちょっとグロテスクと変な感じです。結構面白いです。Do you like Range Rider?
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
No. 変なんだ。ちょっと。Alright. Should I just make the rounds around town? I guess. It's a new day. Maybe see my girlfriend?
Did you say hello to your father for me?
I did. Well, that's a lie, but let's just say I
Thank
did.
God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
What if I just tell you meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want.
What if you say vegetable? Let's try.
Into the lodge.
You can type peephole to him? Oh boy.
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all.
How about fruit? How about a fruit? How about vegetarian? What do you think about that?
Stop mumbling, Steve.
Nothing.
I can't understand you at all.
Alright, peephole. Oh, whoops.
Stop mumbling, Steve. Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned. How dare you? I'm no peeping Tom. I had no idea that was there.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
Fun trivia about that people, by the way.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all.
Every day of the game, if you look through it, you get a different video of Stephanie stripping in out of lingerie. They actually filmed multiple separate videos. Oh my god. Did I look through it before? Do I know? Did I forget about seeing a peephole? It's in the bathroom? Yeah, Okay. Did I see that when I was up here? I mean, I guess I did because I knew about it. No, wait. I guess I didn't know to do that, huh? This one? Oh, operate the wall picture. Yeah, I guess I only knew because you just told me, right? The bathroom witch notably has a medicine cabinet full of a zillion items you need. I guess I didn't really... Oh, man, I didn't look in here carefully, did I? Aspirin, got a headache. This aspirin might do the trick. Can I take it? There we go. Oralube. A jar of extra strength Oralube. Great for getting in and out of tight spots. Okay. Cough medicine. Oh, for my father, maybe? Disinfectant. Warning, yeast disinfectant. Not to be used for baking cookies. I wonder if I can get, like, a sleeping pill or something to put Mr. Johnson to sleep. New Zippy vitamins will pick you up. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. Or just take them. Toothpaste? But be sure to roll up the tube from the bottom. Floss. Dental floss. 300 yards of it. Can't take it. Scattering of Band-Aids. Can't have them. Okay. Did I get everything? Look carefully. There might be a key right in front of you. Maybe I was so distracted by the hair in the tub and just the disgusting towels that I just didn't have my wits about me. Someone's been using this plastic plant as a toilet. What the fuck? Why? The toilet's right here. Why are you pissing in your plants? 例えばこのゲームの変な感じですね。この植物見ると誰かこの植物の中の壁の中におしっこしましたとかちょっと気持ち悪いところ多いです。
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant at arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here.
Joel.
He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister. You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
Bye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
The actress for Stephanie actually still gets fan mail. She does local commercials now. Has she been in anything else?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
No.
Come back and visit.
Oh. That fresh bathroom smell. Now with the bold and the proud. Pissing in their plants. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so I have lots of stuff now. And I can combine items. I'm gonna solve a puzzle with a tampon. He said I need to ask Stephanie about them. That's the closet.
Are you making some kind of point?
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
They're back. Oh, it's Sonbori again. The one with access. The one who scares. Oh, yeah, you need the air sounds for Sotenbori. Right. Let's see. I'm still listening for like a quiet location. Like the less background sound, the better, right? But everywhere it seems to have some kind of like ambient sound. For a second I thought this might be it. Maybe the cemetery? We probably had buzzing at Wasp Woman's, right? So it's gotta be something, I guess. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe some of them are more like at more of an ebb and flow where like stuff might fall away for a second. I imagine they're buzzing in here. Oh, you're right. Wasp Lady was... So here it kind of like immediately drops away pretty substantially. So if you were able to get it right.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man.
We can just get in one.
Damn it.
She's the only one you can kill without permit or persecution.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
That'll do? Thank you so much. Or the epic death scene too? Well, now we gotta do it. Although I don't want to do it because I love Wasp Woman. But, give her a little bee sting. Alright. Oh my god. She's a wasp? I didn't know that. I guess she was obscured by the table. Yeah? Hen desu yo ne. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to do that. 殺したくない。このキャラクターは結構面白いです。But I'm glad I saw that. Thank you.
It's not often that I get visitors.
確かに面白い。全部ちょっとなんていうの、まだ夢見てるみたい、この世界。日本語でなんていうかわからないけど、ただこの主人公はね、起きて、あ、私は誰だ、ここはどこだという感じですね。全部ちょっと変な感じ。本当にこの人は私の母さんですか、弟ですかとか、今1990 1953年のアメリカの街ですけど、たまにちょっと、いろんな思い出は未来の思い出みたいです。例えば弟はさっきテレビ見てた。私、なんで、なんていうの、黒と白ってテレビ見てるの？彼は、テレビだよ。色がないんでしょ？でも私、でもどこか見たっけとか。You have like memories of like being in the future, like you can remember the color TV and different things like that. Alright. What was my actual quest? The quest, aside from finding a good spot to get the sound drops. Let's go visit, なるほど。なんとなくわかりました。私、まだ初めてやってるから5時間しかやってません。だからまだまだです。
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Llamas? No, maybe not. I was thinking like on the application there was a word with 2 L's and I couldn't figure out what it was, and it was a llama, but I think they were in like the interior of the word. They did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9!
Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. That one's worth seeing again. Baka sugiru. ちょっとね。Oh my god. You dead. Baka sugiru. There's nowhere else I can go in here, right? Okay, yeah. Did the llamas send you? How do you not say yes to that? Of course you gotta say yes to that. Yeah, the llama sent me. Of course. Alright. Oh wait, okay, I had an idea. Let me give some cough syrup to my dad, maybe? I hear him coughing. Can I do that? But I can't get into his room. Maybe I can give it to my mom and she'll...
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, why would it?
Big whoop, Steve.
Big whoop.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
I feel like there's a way to put this neighbor to sleep. I mean, cough syrup can make you sleepy. But I don't know. The manual said I'm going to be mixing some stuff. I feel like this would be a moment where maybe I'm mixing some stuff to make like some kind of like sleeping pill, sleeping concoction. But I guess I should just try it. Maybe sometimes it is a simpler explanation.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Alright, yeah. Did anyone say they have a headache? Aspirin.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Anytime, Steve.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price.
We got
on it.
ads in 3, 2, 1.
Nice
They're
to see
here.
you again, Steve.
I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, but maybe I'm gonna finish things up here in a little bit. Get some lunch. It's almost 2 p.m. But I don't want to stop playing this one. Did I check everything in here? Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is new. A manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. Ooh, would this loosen it? Oh my god. Disgusting sound. Slimy manhole key? Now it's a slimy manhole key. Oh, I got it? Hell yeah, I did. Amazing noise. That is a Tim and Eric ass noise. Kitanai. Kitanai音ですよね。Fork twirling around in spaghetti noise. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I need this for, but I got it. I remember that sound you're talking about. They do it a lot. They do it like every time they're like, I don't know, dipping their fingers in some like condiment or whatever, or just like licking at something, you know, they have that like really loud, nasty smacking sound that they just dub over stuff to make it extra gross. Yeah. I remember them playing it really loud when they smear the cooling gel on their face in the Cinco phone. Yes, that kind of shit. Yeah, the Cinco phone. Oh man.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me around town.
What?
You've shut your mouth off about Sheriff Dwayne blackmailing me. Not a smart thing to do, given that Dwayne carries a gun. Anyone who can't keep secrets is unworthy of the order. I wish I hadn't already given you that lodge application. Well, don't hold your breath waiting for your mail, that's all I can say.
Whoa, that's a federal crime, buddy.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Did I fuck something up? By spreading that gossip? Because I don't think I had to tell anybody about that, right? I chose to do that. Wait, did I just like... I don't know. Do you just use it on the manhole?
Oh, man.
No.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I guess we're looking for a different manhole somewhere. I guess. Nightfall descends upon harvest? Oh. Nighttime harvest. Let's get that Johnson. The car is gone. Oh, it's in the garage. That's right. He told me that. Harvest Moon. Whoops. Oh, actually, I can save over this one, right? By Neil Young. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. I wonder... Alright, do I have anything that's going to get me in there? I don't know.
Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it.
Damn it. Oh, man, damn it. Okay. Lejumbot's almost doing like a little bit of disturbed, like, wah, ka, ya, ya, ya. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. But
Well, that didn't work.
Bot needs to calm down a little bit. Okay, maybe I gotta go elsewhere and get what I need to come back here. I don't see anything that's gonna help me break into, Okay, とか主人公のボイスちょっと無角なちょっとねいいなちょっとなんていうのOkay, Frisbee, ugh, ow, Noir. The meat plant only has a day shift. Bloody tire tracks. Bloody tire tracks? I guess that's not a clue, it's just the blood from the animals in the slaughterhouse, I guess. Oh, yay! Our hour of how's our hour out? Think about it, yes. Still don't know what language that is. School's not in session at night. This nerd wants to go to school at night, too. He can't get enough. Can't get enough school. What a dweeb. TV station is closed. A silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Well, I guess this is going to simplify the things I can do and the places I can look for clues, which is nice. If I can't get in anywhere. A 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Diner's locked up. Oh, you know what I need to be doing? Paying closer attention. Like, is there a manhole in any of these places? Did I see any just now? Police station's closed. That you're looking for is in this map, by the way? You mean the area I was just in? The rundown one, I mean? Oh, really? That's what I meant to go to, actually. Did I miss something again? At least the plumbing held up. Oh, maybe I need to do something with these pipes. Is there anything else interactable? There's the fire hydrant. Ashes. passed over it a few times. No kidding. I kept, like, thinking I'm seeing something in here. Oh my god, yeah. But I just kept seeing ashes. A shovel. Thank you. Thank you. I need to slow it down a little bit. Shovel. We going digging down at the cemetery? What are you gonna masticate with your bicuspids today? I don't know. I made a like a potato and mushroom stew last night, so I got some more of that. So definitely some of that. It's pretty good too. I'm gonna keep looking for a manhole cover. Can I go in here at night? I can. Is the model still there?
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out all the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? Good. You may survive yet.
Spot's barking wakes the fireman, and they call the sheriff. Oh no! Is it the same every time?
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Oh my god. I didn't expect that. I just got tucked in and kissed goodnight by the sheriff. Oh my god. I don't know. Should I go back? I don't want to get arrested. Can I get through that without getting arrested is my question. I don't have to go there, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to do that. Let's see. Because I didn't get anything out of that interaction, did I? But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did all that. It was worth it. Oh, maybe if I get something, if I give him something to eat, or give him some cough medicine. This is.
Damn it!
Damn it! Why would you even think about doing that?
That didn't work.
Okay, it didn't work. Is you on this?
Well, that didn't work.
I don't want to. Can you? I hate to. I hate to try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you not do it? Can you not hit the dog? That's good. That's for the best.
Gee, you're just dead.
Have you gotten your In that case, I have nothing more to say to you. Except, perhaps, rest in peace.
Alright, so whatever we say, we get the same. Should I live with that choice then? We get 3. I don't know. Oh, my brother's not here. Where's my brother? Is he in bed? My mom's not here either. No cookies. Baby. Can't get a knife. Can't get coffee. Can't get those trash cookies. Where's my brother's room? Because this just goes to mine. It's just one bed. We don't share a room. But there's no exit over here. I don't know. I don't know. Should we go digging? I don't really have any reason to. It's the only diggable place I can think of.
Oh man.
Well, that didn't work.
It. Oh man.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh
man.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, hey.
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone! This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This...
Matches prepared especially for your wedding? Okay. We got matches. Done and sent over? You rule. Thank you. Got those sounds? Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to them. All right, I got matches, I got a shovel. I'm thinking maybe if I do something, he'll leave, and then I can go back and dig up whatever he was digging. Maybe already. I don't know. It's just a matter of leaving the screen and then coming back. Nah, he's still there. Okay. What if I get you in the act?
This kind of stuff...
Yeah. Okay. Vitamins. Aspirin. Do you like Range Rider?
This kind of stuff...
You know, I didn't check. Is the shovel... Yeah. Okay. Oops. I was thinking it was like a... And maybe it is. Just an item, but also a weapon. Although, would you rather have a shovel or a bat? I think I'd rather have a bat. Classic Jank horror game? Count me in. Hey, Sandwicher, what's going on? Have you ever played this? Playing Harvester today. We've been doing a lot of janky horror. I was playing Rule of Rose last couple days. But this came up on my jank wheel. This is the current state of my jank wheel. So, still high likelihood of Sonic in our near future. But aside from that, we evened it out. We spread things around a little bit. So, equal chances of Bratz or Mission Impossible 64 or this game, Harvester. I want to since I've read about it. It is wild. It is hysterically funny. And genuinely great writing. Like wild dialogue and like diatribes from characters that go some truly unhinged places, but then also just like good, like descriptive sentences of some of the environments we've been going in. And I don't really know what it's all building up to yet, but like the pieces are in place for like a really funny satire. I mean, 1953 America is already primed to, you know, primed for social commentary, just given that setting. Oh, hey! Manhole. Bye-bye. But I can't... Not the car.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah?
Well, that didn't work.
Although, this car... Perfect nesting ground for wasps. Okay. Where else? Have I checked everywhere? I didn't check the missile base, did I?
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister. There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information.
I just love the phrase. There's a lot of art going on down there. There's a lot of art happening over there. I guess I haven't been back here, have I? Since night fell, but I don't know that I'm getting in. It's closed for the evening. Huh, okay. How are we getting into Johnson's house? How are we doing that? Did he give me any clues? He was telling me about his security system, but... we couldn't just like break a window or something, right?
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Damn it. We got matches too. We just set something on fire?
Well, that
You
didn't
use the
work.
matches on the tampons?
Oh, man.
What's something I could light on fire?
There is in Harvest a man Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch.
A scratch?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the
I feel like whatever Mr. Potsdam is burying might be a key item that I might need. But he's still there. Maybe I should stop thinking about this shovel. Maybe it's just a weapon. Oh yeah, he's still going. But that's freshly dug, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What if I were to kill him? And then we just see. We see what he's doing. Can't shovel him in the butt. Not happening. Okay.
This kind.
There are these sealed doors here in the next area, but I don't think I have anything that would unseal them. Can you dip the tampons in a fluid?
Damn it.
Okay. I feel like I've made the full rounds since night fell. Have I been over to the barbershop? It's closed. Steve, no. Calm down. Steve. No, oh, whoops. Just go in your house. Just go in your house. Just go. Yeah, thank you. Did I miss anything? Because I missed stuff in here twice, didn't I? Like, I missed the quarter, and then I also had missed the pen. I guess that's it. I can't get those sunglasses, right? Future is not bright enough to need shades. A sexy pinup. Wow, that was shrill. I didn't do that before. I didn't see that. A stunning depiction of the Earth made of paper mache. I still can't give this to my dad.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it. Dad, I'm trying to help. It's this shovel, right? I feel like this didn't happen until I started holding the shovel. What if I went back to the fire station again?
Bullseye.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that bullseye.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Yes. Good.
Oh wait, fireplace matches?
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, use matches on the dog.
Man.
Use matches on the model.
Still here, eh?
Where? Yes. Good.
I guess I haven't tried going in here, have I? Hey.
It's not often that I get visitors.
You got a headache?
I have all I need. Thanks.
How about vitamins?
I have.
What if I just...
Oh, man. Okay.
I guess she wouldn't be necessary for anything, right? If she can be killed without consequence. Kill it with fire.
Okay. Oh, man.
Where am I doing my digging? Where am I using the shovel?
This kind of stuff.
I wonder where I'm using that manhole opener. Oh, wait! The sealed doors here? Maybe stop thinking in terms of manhole, right? You gotta think more broadly than that. Maybe.
Oh, man.
No.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work. I don't have any more Oragel to loosen them up. Dead rotten? Is it dry? Is it dry wood that could easily be burned? Set ablaze?
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it.
Damn it. So the only places I can really go in and do anything right now are this location. Oh, I haven't tried the hotel, have I? Since when do hotels close down at night? Very good question. Very good question. Nothing here either. Been in the police station, been in the fire station. I got the shovel here. Yeah. If I busted up a different...
Oh, man.
Different car. No, it's not Johnson's car.
Well, that didn't work.
I guess I haven't been back over to... Right. I haven't been back over to my girlfriend's house. Stephanie's, right? Since night fell? Door's locked. See how to look into? Can I, like, throw something at your window and wake you up? I might have to think on this one. Might have to sleep on it. I can't think of anything else to do with my current inventory. Maybe it's a good place to call it for today, though. Because, I don't know. But maybe it'll be obvious if I come back to it. This game is awesome, though. I'm having a very good time. I'm excited to play more. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe try and finish Rule of Rose tomorrow. Get back on this. I'll be thinking on it. Anyone who wants to know when I'm going live can hang out in this place. That's how I let people know. But more janky horror games in the near future. Thanks everyone who came by today. Thank you new followers, a 10-day free trial, and Taboo Toad Dev. It was great having you and chatting with you about this game, and getting some tips and tricks and some fun Easter eggs, and then one thoroughly disturbing Easter egg. I mean, most of them were varying degrees of disturbing, but that interaction in the kitchen was something. That was something. Is anyone else playing Harvester? Let's find out. Just me. Let's rate a friend of the channel. How about... Serena's been playing Final Fantasy 1. Let's see how it's going. I would be surprised if anyone else was playing. If I just saw the game, I would think so too, but it actually has like 6.7 thousand followers. It's got a decent number of followers, so I imagine. I mean, I don't know. Looking at recent videos, a lot of different channels have played it in the last week, so. Well, maybe not that many. These are a lot of these are from the same streamers, but they're back. The farts are back. Yay. I mean, why am I celebrating this? I don't know for the rest of the week. I'm kind of deciding each day as it goes if I'm going to stream or not for the rest of my break. I'd like to do at least one more day this week. Maybe that day will be tomorrow. But I do have some other things to take care of, and then want to just not stream a couple days as well. But I think I'll be here for at least a little bit tomorrow. And I think I'll be doing Rule of Rose first, and then if it doesn't take me all day to finish that game, maybe a little bit of this. Right on breaks are healthy? Yeah. Alpha Protocol fixed, reinstalled. Hell yeah. Thank you again for making those sound drops. I'm very excited about those. Perfect time to end stream because I haven't eaten since yesterday afternoon. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Ooh, yeah, definitely eat something. Are we... Did we just raid? We might have. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, I need to eat too. It's a good idea. Alright, so anyway, thank you all for coming. みんな聞いてくれてありがとう。また明日かな for your harvest. Until then, y'all be well, take care. Thanks again for coming. I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.